All right, and we are live. Hey, welcome
Hello.
everyone. Uh, Welcome back to another episode of Dining in Barovia. Yay! We are the Rollets of Fate, and today we'll be playing a modified version of Curse of Strahd. We're doing it. Oh, I'm doing it.
Strahd.
Press the Inferno.
We have to
Strahd.
kill him
Strahd.
again. That is not fair.
Strahd is back. Back
Nope.
again.
Really trying to
Yeah.
again. Distract us. So real.
Can the real stand
Okay,
up?
let's do
Nope. Not when we take his
Let's
legs
do
off.
something today, just for fun. Neil, roll a d8. Julia, roll a d10.
Oh shit.
Tom, roll a d12.
This is
What is
how many
going
times
on?
you hit
This is
me?
what you're gonna get. Whoever gets the highest number, I know sounds really weird. It's more likely the d12 is gonna be the highest, but
You never know. My D8 is broken.
come on, Tom, we need you.
It rolled the wrong way around.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
real good.
The 9.
Just
Okay, yep, yeah. So you get a d10, guys, today. Inspiration, game inspiration. I'm sorry, the dice have spoken.
Boom.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, a D7. Oh, I love that. I think we should get that D100 inspiration instead.
Yeah, no, 72 points of inspiration. Yeah, you can add 72 to one roll. Can you imagine? Not broken at all. Yeah. Alrighty. I am Cisco Blanco, your tail weaver, chaos coordinator. My players are level 20. They are ready to say, screw you, DM. So watch out, guys. You're going to enjoy this stream tonight. And I have made my strongest character ever, potentially my strongest enemy ever. So yep, be ready to feel like, oh my god, are we really level 20? Oh, this is not true. Anyway, let's please introduce our amazing players, heroes. They make this campaign happen. They are the best ever. So please introduce your beautiful selves and your beautiful characters. Whoever wants to go first, please take it away.
okay, and back to you, Cisco.
No, don't back me up now. All right. Neil, thank you.
Damn it. Hey, my name is Neil. I'm playing Liv Starflower, who is a Wolfforge cleric of the grave. She is accompanied by Claudio, the original sidekick. Everyone else is a pretender that joined afterwards. And Real is sounding awfully suspicious, and she'll pass it to Real.
Real? Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Martin. I play Real. I'm a Vidalkin, now reborn, currently wizard, with a bit of Twilight cleric thrown in, because Saloon appeared to me and said, you should be, the king. And he said, okay. So I'll follow her. And yeah,
Okay.
that's me.
The humble,
Whoa. Saloon or Vecna? Which one?
Definitely Saloon. It was a
All of them.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
I'm
didn't
pretty sure it
introduce
was
your
Saloon,
and you didn't even introduce yourself as Darkulus. That's a bit strange this time.
No, just real. I'm just real. I'm not just fine. Everything is fine. Pass it on to
Suspicious.
Julia. It's your turn, Julia. Hello.
Sneak attack.
Thank you, Martin, Darkulus, Real. Hi, everyone. I'm Yulia. I'm playing Saphira, who is a Wood Elf Moon Druid. I have nothing else to say, so I'll pass it to Tom.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Hi, everyone. I'm Tom. I'm playing Swell Silverspear. And I'm a Phantom Rogue and Changeling. But that's irrelevant. Always been. And I'm accompanied by blue flapping wings called Skeevers One. Yeah, the one I don't like. The one. It's just Skeevers.
Yeah,
Who is
give us one.
Who is
An imp.
what's
Traitor.
An imp. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, and
Cool.
now
Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
pass
We are
it
missing.
to Mo.
Oh,
Yes,
amazing.
that is
Thank you,
me.
Tom.
You are not
Thanks,
missing
everyone.
me. The person you are missing at the moment is Baz, but he will join us hopefully afterwards. So sorry, Cisco, I took that off you. Hi, my name is Mo. I
That's
play
great.
Cabal, the Blood Hunter, Goliath, and I may be using Bloodwig for a little bit to see until he comes. So I'll just take responsibility of that for now. We are all level 20 now, so prepare for some bloodbath. And yeah, I think it's going to be a very interesting story.
Yes. Ludwig, give me the sword.
No, he eats it.
Okay, there you have.
He eats
Oh, thank you.
You'll never take it from me.
Be
Um,
careful. He might turn you into sashimi. Undead sashimi. Damn it.
Oh,
So if you could do the announcements for us more, please.
Of course, of course.
Thank
If you are new to the stream and haven't watched any of our previous episodes before, you are in luck because we do have a YouTube channel. That is right, and where you can find us is at Rollers of Fate D&D. That will be including this campaign, our Tuesday campaign, which is I was going to say Dining Barovia, but that's wrong. It's the Candlekeep Mysteries, the Seal Page of Vergla, and the Wednesday campaign, which is the Eye of Observation. We also have one-shots there, so please go check them out. Tell your friends, family where to find it, and find us, and follow and subscribe. We have a Twitter channel, which is now known as, I think it's still known as Twitter, but it just has an X in front of it. So the logo's
Yeah.
changed. But either way, we have a Twitter channel, which is at Fate D&D, where we put up-to-date news and other D&D related stuff too. Send if you want to send us any fan art or anything, happy email. Don't send us anything bad, but happy emails. It's at rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. And finally, content warning. I'm not too sure how vulgar this game is going to get from this point forward, but it can. You never know what Cisco will throw at us. So be prepared for that. And if you don't like it, you know what to do. Just step away, and hopefully by the time we come back, and it's not the whole session, but by the time we come back, we will be moved on by then. So, warning. That's my warning. That's everyone's warning. And I'll back to you, Cisco.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mo. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to my amazing players who put up with my lubricated assholes that they need to go through and all this.
See, he's already started. He's
Here we
already
go.
started. Right
it
there.
took no time at all. No time.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm using
No
lube this
time
time.
out, only time in.
Yep. But yeah, thank you for being here, playing with me tonight, players. Thanks to everyone who's tuning in from home. Make yourselves cozy. My lamp just fell down. Get a blanket, get a drink, yep, and enjoy the shit show. And now let's find out where the golden star of doom shines upon today. So our episode name is, no spoiler, what the fuck, Vecna's Astral Ascension. So be ready.
Wait, did you say Ascension?
No, Ascension. I don't know. Let's not go into Vecna's ass. Do they eat? What happens to these things? Well, no questions asked. Episode 120, level 20, and yeah. I have to say, I'm using this map later on from this amazing streamer. I want to say thank you right now, so I don't forget. Tessa Presents. They make amazing maps. You can check them out on the DM's Guild. Maps by Tessa on DM's Guild. I made like a mashup of some of their maps. All right. Red Rhyme. The minds, knowledge, and memories of many, the unfinished lives and experiences of plenty. Those deep scars from the past are now gone. The once flaming heart has now turned to stone. Dark whispers hid it all behind a thick fake wall. And on that cryptic poem, damn it, guys, stop spamming me with bleeping sounds. Previously, the outsiders were trapped within the mist borders of Barovia until they ended Strahd Bonzarovich and captured his soul in a relic from the past. Afterwards, in Darkon, our heroes and Van Richten banished 3 golden stars connected to Azalin, Rex, and Vecna, who brought zombies and destruction to the Dread Domains. Yet, like in Aura and Ravnica, all the golden stars of Doom recently materialized in Toriel too. Following the new Church of Karsus confrontations in Dagenford, the alien warping terrain, the cursed chantings of Mount Newmore, and the visit to the now abandoned Crimson Snow Sanctuary, the Fellowship infiltrated an illicit collective, where Zersul, an elder brain dragon, apparently has a spell jamming vessel and a crystal tetrahedron, this magical item that our heroes need to get to the stars, where something is happening and Vecna is meant to be reborn there. The shadow of Vecna is being reborn. Afterwards, the outsiders found, once in the colony, they found the missing Blood Hunter members, Exhausted, Charm, High Priest Tiara and Amara were defeated, who also Randall Starson. And later on, our heroes had an interaction with the Weavers, these creatures, alien creatures, whose memory live in an ancient rune stone that our party possesses now and wants to ally with our heroes to destroy Vecna. Our heroes also had a rest, this unusual drop-dead rest, and infiltrated the prison leading to the Sumpton where the Elder Dread Dragon was, after a crazy fight, infesting tadpoles, vomiting hot kind of like ichor, claws, crazy spells, zombies, creatures from beyond, and all that. And even Strahd Bonzarovich disguised as on the form of Escher. In the end, Saphira killed this Zersul dragon elder brain creature. And when he was destroyed, from these wounds, inside the guts, this tetrahedron, this pyramid, appeared. And all our heroes heard the last message. It was a message from Vecna. And the colony started to show its true form, a dead husk of what once was a beating heart and a living, prosperous colony. And this is where you are. You all find yourselves in the same praying chamber decorated with Ilsensin, the elder brain god. Sorry, not dragon. Adeas on the back, very high ceilings, but now everything is dead, desiccated. The pools, arcane pools, are now dried out as you figure out the way to weaken this creature. The heartbeat has stopped and only silence remains now. And you still hear the words of this message resonating in your mind on the voice of Vecna. Outsiders, what would you like to do?
Is it over? Is the dragon dead? Did you kill it, Saphira?
I don't know, you can't be sure with nothing in this place.
I think it is dead.
Ludwig will go over and use the sword of cast to stab it. He'll say, "Drink up, my baby. Drink up."
Yes! Yes, dragon blood. You hear like the sword in your mind, Bloodwick. And the dragon is like pieces. There is like is kind of melted away. The flesh is definitely super dead. Yes.
Bloodwick will say, "You like dragon blood? Don't worry, there's another one there. Finish this one. We'll go for that one next."
Really will use
Yeah.
his action to change shape, and an angel will appear, like you remember the abbot,
Oh,
and he'll become a
yes.
deva for the remaining of the spell.
He transformed himself.
Angelic music plays as
Yeah.
real transform into a deva.
We should probably take the Tetrahedron.
I mean, you have all the pieces, says Cabal.
Yeah.
Why don't
I'll
you
take
pick them?
my. Yeah, I'll pick the ones from that I have that go together, the black and the white as one now, and I'll pick up the third one and I'll put them together.
Okay. As you put them together, all of you hear like a whooshing sound, like almost reality itself around you is warping, you know, like in the movies when a portal opens, like you hear this weird, and the item itself become an iridescent rainbow-like pyramid with this arcane glow. You feel its magic so strong, and it also you hear it making a sound like almost like a beacon of some sort.
What is it doing, real?
Make a perception check, everyone, as you see in the distance the walls start to crumble slowly, and this fleshy, dry meat starts to open unnaturally.
Oh, it's a fair area. You don't need to show off, huh?
Okay. Wow, Safira, yeah, that's showing off. We'll wait for. Do we have everyone? Yes, Silver Spear is here. Cool. Fucking hell, that's nice. I guess Lilith is a bit distracted. The
Mistress,
fact that Strahd.
Did you see that,
Yeah.
mistress? Yes, mistress. That's probably what he's. That's what he's distracted by.
Yeah, that's what is distractive. The little elephantine creature keeps talking and shouting in her ear, but the rest of you see in the distance as this wall starts to crumble. You notice that there is another chamber, a huge chamber, almost extra-dimensionally big. 3 stories high, kind of on the back of the room, where once there was a wall. Deep in there, Safira, with that 30, you see something you've never seen before. It looks like a mix of organic, a creature, something that looks like a gigantic manta ray. It's completely kind of like gray and dead looking, soft. On top of this manta ray, there is a vessel made of metal with a glass top on it. Make a history check, Safira. Who else got very high rolls? Cabal, make a history check. Real and Sway. All of you see this as Lilith is being super distracted by Claudio. Oh my
Wow,
god, Cabal, how
Cabal.
did you get
I
a
know, right?
45?
Wow.
Tell me
feels
that's
like cheating.
pure history. No, I rolled 2 18s. That's what it
wow.
was.
Well,
it's a 27.
His Majesty, His Majesty
Of
beat
course.
you. Real, of course. Yep. Real and Cabal, we'll say. Let's wait for some more rolls. History check. Safira coming up as well.
17.
Oh, 17. Okay, yeah, no, I see there. Safira, you are unsure. Yeah. Lilith coming up as well there. Lilith, you are unsure too. you potentially could think this is some kind of vessel of some sort, but you aren't sure which type. Sway, okay, let me just see. Sway, you're also thinking some kind of vessel, but never seen anything like this before. However, you, Real, and you, Cabal, the both of you think this is a spell jamming ship. You have heard of stories, spell jamming, you know what it is. That means ships that go into wild space and travel through the stars. However, also rolling on the history checks and perception checks that are quite high, you can see that this ship seems to be half creature, half construction. However, the creature itself looks dead. Its color is like a gray, kind of undead looking. And you can see that the way it's resting, it feels like this creature is dead. So, does that mean the ship is not gonna work?
I'll say it before
What
Real
do you
says it. This is a spelljammer ship. And I'll look towards him. If you didn't know that Real already, I thought you may have known that.
No, sure. This is totally new information. You are so much smarter.
I know. I thought I would impress you all with my knowledge about these things. I've read books about it in the sanctuary, but truly never thought to ever see one of these in my life. But here we are. A little strange, though.
The creature seems dead.
That is what is strange. Generally, what I have read about him, they tend to be a construction of something. But this seems biological, in a way. Perhaps it may be related to those beings that we were released before. What were they called again, DM? The ones with four...
The Weavers.
The Weavers. Perhaps a vessel for them?
Once more, Real, the tetrahedron pyramid in your hands emits this beckoning sound and a blip.
Is there an answer from the ship? Like anything response from there?
Maybe
As
it's
you
like
fall,
the key to the ship.
no wrong answers. You look towards the ship and you see on the creature itself, like almost like when you see these underwater deep sea creatures, there is like a tiny glow on the edge of their fin, that kind of like little dots with this rainbow energy. They are very, very minimal, but you see them reacting to the tetrahedron.
Do you all hear that as well? The heartbeat has stopped, and the walls around here look different. After defeating the dragon itself, the things around us changed. Do you think the others are okay now? The ones that were left behind, the ones that were controlled outside. Randall, the Crimson Snow, everyone that you may know.
I don't know. If they had a tadpole inside their heads, I don't know how that works.
The ones...
I guess if they were just being influenced, I think that would stop. But if they had a tadpole, maybe there's something else will happen.
Does the brain, the elder brain, control everything? If that is destroyed, then are all the rest also destroyed?
I don't know.
Can we make some sort of...
You're the ones with the books.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check, history check. Any of those might work. See what you read. I
Okay,
assume Saphira can speak on this form actually, even though in elemental form, the Moonstone Elemental, you're able to speak on that form, kind of roughly, but
That's
I know
right.
nothing.
That's right. I
Yeah.
do know.
I told you. You're the one with the books. I know nothing.
yeah, real, you are unsure.
I'm
Cabal,
sure.
tell us. You do think that once the leader of the colony has been destroyed, you have studied these creatures before. Any lots of different creatures that you potentially will have hunt one day,
Host. Mhm.
and yeah, and you know that once the leader is dead, all the dominated creatures will go. And as you look around, you see Bloodwick tadpoles that were like sucking, like boiling tadpoles have fallen. Same with Saphiras. Same
What
with
about
JC.
my legs? Because I used to see my legs as tentacles.
Yeah, now you look at your legs and you finally see. Well, are you still an elemental form? You are, right?
Yeah.
So
You can change.
even
You can
though
change forever.
you're an sorry, say it again.
So you
Go
can
on.
change that wheel, so you can take it
Yeah,
out.
actually, you can change a will now. So
Okay, I'll change so I
yeah.
can check my legs.
Okay, as you quickly change just to check your legs, you see yourself once more being yourself. Those tentacles that were your legs before, looking like an octopus, are now well gone. And it's your beautiful legs are there again.
There are many foes that are like parasites, but once you kill the host, I look towards the dragon and pick up one of the dead worms that fall off Saphira and Bloodwick. Then they should all die. I don't have the capability, but if one of you could potentially contact one of the other members of the Crimson Snow that we saw earlier and tell them to leave this place and take the others that were in the capsules and take them to
Do you want
safety.
to ask Strahd? He's standing right here.
I'll turn around.
Oh.
You
Point my
look at
blade towards him.
yeah. You kind of like all of you is like one of those anime moments that everyone goes like, what? You know, like obviously it's pretty obvious still, but you just been fully reminded. And you look towards Escher. And real, you hear in your mind, are you sure you want to be doing this game real? I am the best help you can get at the moment.
We're not
This
going to
will
kill
create
you.
a
You
conflict.
helped us, and you're the new. I guess you're new. So until you do something evil, you're okay.
Slow motion. Escher transforms. His blonde hair starts turning black. A widow peak starts emerging. His pale face, unforgiving eyes, eyebrows, and this cold look. Quite handsome, but battle-worn. Quite bulky as well. Strahd Bonzarovich materializes. And I'm gonna do this just for fun and giggles. And there you see him on his full might.
Well, a third time is the charm.
No,
As we
well, he hasn't done anything to us. He's,
He's always has a purpose, and what a reason this time.
I
What
mean,
does
he left us a note of what he wants to do.
Yes,
He's going
Cabal.
to travel. He's going to look for his lost love, and eventually he will move to Darkon, I guess.
I am. Darkon is all yours, real. I have no interest on being trapped no longer into no domain. You were in the crown.
No. You
But
said you
yes,
wanted it, so it's yours.
I have been
I'm
given
not going
it.
to be
You
there.
gave it to me. You took my beautiful valley of Barovia and turned me into this castle of my worst enemy. How do you think? All yours, my dear real.
I'm a little confused, Rill. All this
Nobody
time you
was
wanted
Darkon.
to, all this time you wanted to be the ruler of Darkon, but now
No, I wanted to free Darkon because I feel responsible because, I'm partly the king. But Darkalus doesn't want to be there. I think that Darkalus wants to be free and he wants to travel as well.
You
I guess
read
if
inside
your
we have to
mind.
go back,
Definitely.
yes.
Neil,
Inside
inside.
stop
check.
it.
Two
It's the
hopeless, two
truth.
hopeless romantics who want to
Come on,
travel the
give me good
world. Why
rolls.
don't you just go together, you two?
Okay, 20.
I've been working on him since the beginning.
Come on, Lilith. Yes, that's it.
Did someone
Yeah.
roll
Perfect.
for me? Oh,
Wow.
Come on, Saphira.
never mind. I'm not. I'm
Come
not
on,
that
stop
either.
stop drawing the dots on the face of the angel, please. Enough now, please. Otherwise I'm gonna ban you from drawing in a second. Okay, with those rolls, Lilith, you see somehow dots on the face of this angel. And even though it's hard to read, you think to yourself, definitely Darkolos does not want to be entrapped anywhere, like really saying.
So what does he want?
Well,
He just
you will
wants to
have to
be
use
free.
detect thoughts for that. You aren't sure what he wants.
Is he still in there? Real.
Yes, we are. I think we're pretty much meshed up at the moment. But it's okay. I think we are helping each other become better at what we lack.
More like
Yes, we
he
are. You hear?
he is helping himself to you.
No, I think I could wish for a body for him, but at the moment, he helps me, and I help him. I think there's no
Well, whatever the case is,
harm.
for now we may need him if whatever this leads to puts a stop to everything that Azalin Rex has been doing all this time.
Yeah, I think he must die.
Strahd agrees and nods. I know it's difficult for all of you to have me here. I understand this is not an ideal situation. And trust me, I do not enjoy your company neither, as you well.
On the other side, I'm quite glad to see you, Your Highness.
Oh, Sway, I am glad to see you too. You could have been my best companion and servant. Yet,
Sorry, you
chose
owed me on the
family.
servant. But yeah, I'm still glad to see you.
Always an honor. Sway, Master Sway, shall I call?
Then what is your plan, Strahd? Are you returning to Barovia now?
Well, I will love. I cannot go anywhere, any domains of dread anymore. If I do, I'll be entrapped there once more. And that's, like I said, not ideal anymore to me. So I was thinking, why don't I help you to destroy my most hated enemy? And he looks towards you, Real, intensely. Yes, your clone brother, my undead friend.
Can I make an insight check to see if he has other intentions with that as well?
Yeah, please. Any of you who wants to,
I don't doubt he
definitely do
wants
that.
to destroy Azalin Rex, but why is he also wanting to also be free from the domains of dread, such as well as Darkalus and Azalin Rex? They all want to be free from the domains of dread. There must be something about it. I don't know, but maybe Real does. Isn't it?
Okay.
Wait, even Saphira, is that your insight, or is that the other one? Oh, that was another one before.
No, it's this one.
Nice, 19. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just give you a little bit of an image of how Strahd Manzarovich looks like, so you remember him. Okay, wow. All right, Lilith, very good. Real, and Lilith only. He's super hard to read. Cabal, you aren't sure. Both of you get the same. Real, you get a little bit more, even though Lilith's number is high, just because the forces of fate kind of like roll around you somehow in this moment. And you see hatred. He's definitely wants to kill Astral and Rex. You also see that he's enjoying his free life. He believes that there is a Tatiana everywhere he goes, and he's just looking for that and wants to. He has changed somehow. You still see that evilness on him that is innate. Nothing can make Strahd Bonzarovich a good person, so he will easily do whatever he needs to do to get to what he wants. But your presence have made him a new creature, I guess. And that's what you both see, Lilith. You feel proud of yourself, Lilith. For a second, you think, that was me. My sass turned Strahd into a better person. Yeah. And he stares towards all of you. So, what is it gonna be?
Whatever your intentions are of not returning to the domains of dread, this is a warning to you, Strahd. We have already defeated you and your clones before. So I make a promise to you. Wherever you go, if you even dare threaten a fly, I will come and hunt you down.
I want you can threaten flies for me. I don't care about flies.
And I'll stare him down, you know? Can I make like an intimidation check or anything against him?
Sure.
Can I use my strength against him?
Go on, flash
Yes.
your muscles, do that, and go and do it.
I'll do I don't know if you've seen, those anime where the person comes and stands face to face, like intensity. They're about to fight, and they're just like facing off. And I'll do that, and hopefully, use my strength. Oh. I said 26, not a 39.
Wow. Okay. You do this and look intensely into Strahd's eyes, and you feel this chill within you. His aura of hatred is still there. However, you knew from before that somehow Strahd was immune to all sort of intimidation and fear. But he looks at you in a way with such a respect. And just for a quick second, you see a tiny drop of sweat that kind of falls, kind of from his.
Okay, that's a lie, because I've watched Twilight and vampires don't sweat.
Well, please do not ever compare the vampires, cheesy vampires from Twilight with the Strahd Bonzarovich. Thank you.
The place is very hot and sweaty anyway.
Yep. No, he does sweat very rarely, but he does.
I'll look to the group.
Edward? I thought he was Edward. Damn it.
What do we do
Yes.
then? Do we need his help, or should we face this alone, or whatever it is?
I'm happy to have as much help as we can.
I agree with Will.
He might be at least a distraction because they know each other. So he might at least be distracted by Strahd at minimum.
Alright.
He looks towards Saphira.
Is he a simulacrum?
How would you like to determine that?
How did we determine he was a simulacrum? Detect magic, right? That's what we used last time, right? What did we use?
You could. That could work.
Simulacrums have blood? Did we remember when we cut into simulacrum? Was he bleeding?
He was bleeding, and then the blood turns into snow eventually. when you destroyed it.
So when he got hurt now, did any of the blood turn into ash, snow, or I don't know what it was?
Make an Arcana check. Actually, let's make this easy.
mean, I
but in the
might
meantime,
be able to-
go on.
If I heal him and he heals, then he's not a simulacrum.
Good idea. Oh, we did heal him though. He took the healing, right? I healed him so many
he
times.
healed. You actually saw him heal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
it's not
So
a
yeah,
simulacrum. A
with
simulacrum
that,
wouldn't be able to heal that.
Okay. Good to know.
yeah, you get that, and he stares into you, Saphira. Saphira, are you okay with me coming as well? Same with you, Sway. Sway,
I'm
we
sorry,
don't
come.
hear you. You are so far away. From a mountain far away in the Alps, Sway replies.
In the meantime, Saphira is gonna stare at him. And then eventually say, I suppose if everyone else agrees. But I will keep my eye on you. Just know I do not.
Fair enough. And he looks. What did you say, Tom? Out of game. You have very bad sound as all lately. I don't know what's going on
I
with
don't
your
know.
audio. Yeah, maybe. Will you restart your Discord? Maybe try that. It just sounds like you are in a dishwasher. A bit like that. Yeah.
All right. That is the
Just
case.
switch it off and on, Tom. That's what restart means. Just switch off the Discord, disconnect the call, and get back in the call, please.
Does any of you have a magical ability to send communication to the people? Nobody?
I mean, I do have a sending stone.
Oh. What does that? Where does that
Only
go
one. It goes to whoever I want to, if as long as I know them. But it's only I can only do it once because the stone only gives me one a day message.
I could conjure a being to go and pass on the message.
to? If it's possible, then yes. Would you kindly ask it to find creatures around this place? It may not be safe. And ask them to leave. And if you find any of those members of the Crimson Snow, just tell them to take them to the sanctuary, where they can keep them safe.
I think so. DM, if I cast Conjure Woodland Being,
Uh-huh.
I know it does what, like verbal commands, follows verbal commands, but can I give it several verbal commands and then tell it to disappear once it's done?
I will say, because you are not just any druid, you are an archdruid now. Sure. Just think, how will these woodland beings, what would you like to create, even if they are creatures that doesn't exist? What do they look like when you materialize them, assuming you do?
Okay. So I would maybe just... Two fey creatures of challenge rating 1, I guess. So there's 2, they cover more space. Could I do, like, maybe Ents? Like from Lord of the Rings, the tree people?
Okay,
With them?
sure. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, you do like this kind of like tree-like creatures, like little humanoids, kind of older looking, and they, in the moment you materialize quite a few of them, they grow kind of out of the ground of this dying colony. You see like first sprouting and getting older and older until you have a menagerie of them. Somehow they are able to communicate with you. You hear their voices like in a slow motion. Mistress Safira. And they kind of like all kind of nod and put their branches down and their bushy kind of like leaf heads.
I'll need your help, please. If you go around this, go and find Crimson Snow. I look at Cabal. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Cabal, as he's be right back, he says.
Okay.
Cabal will nod and says, yeah, and he will show you, he will show the creatures the iconography of the Crimson Snow that he's wearing on his clothing, different symbols and how they look like. He will make a quick description of each of them one by one, as there was quite a few of them. One will have wings, the other one will look like a very tall, kind of like ape-like doctor creature.
Okay.
There was these two twin tieflings, and he will describe one by one how each of them look like to these three creatures that seem to be like mesmerized and really hard to insight. You see on their faces like you are unsure whether they are even understanding what Cabal is saying, but they seem to be nodding like broccoli heads.
So I guess I'll give them a really short explanation of what happened, that the enemy was destroyed, to tell the Crimson Snow to gather all the innocent people and take them to their hideout or wherever they are. And once they're done, to just go back.
Okay, they all kind of like gather together for a second and they start kind of like talking to each other. You see like here like a brushing of leaves and kind of weird back, and they seem to all agree once more their bark features are to understand. But you, Cabal, after you finish the description of each of your super Crimson Snow members, you see that they seem to be going with that purpose. They all bow to you, Safira, with their little bark hands kind of go down and do like a proper old-fashioned curtsy to you. And they curtsy, yeah.
And actually, sorry, before they leave, in case those mushroom things are still there,
okay,
would that poison they have, would they be affected? Because I was thinking of just destroying them from a distance first.
You look from where you are. The door has kind of like almost crumbled, and it seems you see that the door itself wasn't a proper door. All these magical illusions. Now it seems to be like a destroyed old church door, and through the planks of wood, you see that the spores, that those creatures that look like a little illithid with stalks, have crumbled into dust. The mushrooms that were immobile and screeching seem to still look the same. However, on their faces, you see this kind of like almost like a cartoonish smile of joy. And you can sense, being a druid and being so connected to nature, that they feel relieved to be free. They don't seem to have the urge to hurt and warn anyone, because there is no one to warn anymore. They just seem to be happy to be living once more without having to be serving something, a creature anymore. So you, based on that, you gather it's likely they will stop hurting creatures around them, even though they're still around.
As this is happening, Swayze kind of starts looking nervously around, and then he says, "But we need to go back. We need to find Amara and Randall.
We
I
do
know
not
Randall
need. We
was real,
cannot
but I'm
go
not sure
back.
about Amara. That wasn't Amara. Couldn't have been, right?
What, you're going to run around looking for her, screaming her name?
I mean, yes.
We have a
What's wrong with
purpose.
you? It's Amara I'm looking for, not just some kind of peasant like you.
If
I mean, I could
Azalin,
try the sending stone to see if Amar is around.
will that
You see a
satisfy
smile
you?
on Strahd's face for a second, just like a tiny hint of like he's enjoying you guys argue with each other. He looks towards you, Lilith, while he smiles.
Will that satisfy your needs, Way? Will a message suffice if Real does this for you?
I mean, I
I
think.
guess so. I mean, you understand. Well, obviously you don't understand. But it's
You
all
can
that's
use
on
the
my mind,
stone.
still. So, yeah, a message is good for now, but don't expect me just to go somewhere without trying to look for her.
I will give you the
Before you
stone.
waste, your message is real. Why don't we check the prison? Was any prisoners there? It's only few steps away, right? And he kind of walks off and starts going towards the door where the prison was. But you do your real. What would you like to do?
No, I'm going to give the stone to Sway. You can use it. It's not, you can just send a message with it. It's just once a day. But I mean, maybe wait for him to see if he's there. He might be in this prison, I guess.
We'll go and check see what he's trying to show us.
Oh, watch out for those things that were there before.
Those like beholder creatures, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Who would like to? You start following Strahd Banzarovich. What about the rest of you? Do you all do? I guess Sway, you will definitely do too. I guess you're
Yeah.
holding the stone. Would you like to send a message, or would you like
No,
just to
for now,
follow?
I know that it's not. I cannot send it like as many as I want. So for now, I don't see a reason. Like I agree with the master strat, so I'll just kind of follow him. I go with him.
Okay. All right. What about you, Lilith, Cabal, Real? What do you guys do?
Yeah, I'll follow Strat. See if.
Okay.
Yeah, Liz
Saphira?
will do the same. She'll have her holy symbol out on display.
Yeah. You see, he kind of keeps looking to it with
This
this
strat just got
face of.
there is a sound, and Strat takes like a stone from his pocket, and the stone is gonna be written. You gain 5 new followers.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He looks towards it. You see on his face as well as even though he's walking in the front, the way he's acting is like there is so much shame on him in a way as well. Like he's completely humiliated to do this. So you all keep confirming your theory that he hates his hatred for Azalin Rex goes way beyond anything else on the world. So he's happy to be doing that just for that reason. And as you all start following him once more, you all keep moving around. Make perception checks as you start walking into the prison cells. I assume you once you get close, you see the same than Saphira saw. Those conglomerations, floating, mushroomy, kind of like beholder creatures,
Okay, yeah.
seems to have turned into dust, and they are no more. There is no poison spores, gas spores anymore. But the mushrooms are still there. But as you pass, they don't scream anymore. Okay, and tell me what you guys roll. Oh wow, okay, that's good rolls, everyone. Yeah. Are you going stealthy, or are you just kind of going
I mean, for
at
now,
this
I
point?
think at this point, I think we've seen like so far all the creatures which were influenced by the dragon are kind of died off. So I don't think we are going stealthy. What do you think,
Okay.
guys? I mean, it's no point really. I guess.
Yeah, we got nothing to fear. We're level 20. Let's go.
We're practically gods.
I know,
Oh
right?
no! Don't say that. Okay. And as you all with your super high perception checks, you start exploring one by one, kind of going through all these different prison cells. Let me just actually shift here a little. You start finding. It's not working. Okay, yeah, I know why. 1 second. Hold on. Now, bam! You start seeing friends of yours, creatures, allies of yours. First, you find the real Escher in a cell with some kind of villager from Dagenford that you do not know. All of these creatures seems to be very, very wounded, exhausted, confused, malnourished. Escher, being a vampire, seems exhausted but okay. The same with Scratch as well, being a vampire as well. He seems like really exhausted but still alive, where the other ones seem to be on the verge between life and death at this point. As you start moving, you find Cabal, you find Sina. Cabal, you find Esmeralda, your mother, Vanya. And as you keep all looking and looking and looking, eventually you also find your beloved Amara as well. All of them are
Sorry, I
here.
couldn't understand. What did you
Say it
say?
again.
I didn't
You
understand what you said.
hear that as you keep looking and looking, on the very last cell, you find your beloved Amara. Very
Okay.
exhausted.
Wait, that's the last cell. Who is that? Is
Yeah.
that your beloved?
Well, no, not the very last cell. That's a commoner. That's another villager from Tide. Okay, from Dagenford. But yeah, I'll give you some pictures once more, guys. Let's see if this is gonna work.
I'll say to Asher and to Scratch, I'll just say, nice honeymoon.
Yes, it didn't really work how we expected. And you see Scratch going like, yeah, that didn't really work.
I mean, we tried to warn you.
I mean, it's
Said it would be
fine.
okay.
You can just do it again. You go somewhere else. You know.
Yes, I think that will be a much better.
This
I
doesn't
did
usually
say,
happen. This is like a special thing that happened here. You can go
yes,
somewhere
we were
else.
meant to
Yeah.
have like a spa kind of treatment. We should have listened to you. Yes, you're right. You see Scratch kind of like he's not impressed at all. Like he's looking at Escher with his face and looking at all of you. And you see him, he says like, guys, I told you we shouldn't have come here.
No,
And
you
see
should go
kind
to
of Escher
one of the
looking down.
cities, maybe Waterdeep or Neverwinter. Have spend some money, have some fun, and then before you go back, do like a trip. Enjoy it. Don't just bite anybody. Just like you know how it works. But yeah.
Thank you, Rail.
Damn,
Escher said.
I didn't realize my mother was so hench.
Yeah, your mother, as you look at her, you think for a second, did she had some work done? I mean, is this illicit? Did they experiment it on her? She looks like 20 years younger than last time you saw her. Actually.
Ripped. Shredded.
Yeah, she's got no knives on them. But yeah, you kind of like see her looking like literally like they experimented on her and rebirthed her to a younger version of herself. 100%.
Good for her, I guess.
Say it again.
Good for her, I guess.
Oh, okay. She's looking at you, Cabal, as well. All of them start greeting you as you go.
I'll go along and start releasing the. Are they like padlocked?
Yeah,
Or-
there is like padlocks, I guess,
Yeah, I'll just
sway
I
as
guess
well.
we, I guess,
I'll just
I
start
guess we
snapping
would
them.
search those
Okay.
those creatures that crumpled down. They would have the keys if they
You
were
could do that,
inside.
but we'll release them all,
Yeah.
and then I'll. What happened to you, Anya? What did they do to you?
I don't understand. I just woke up and all I think of is that creature, that dragon, that monster in my head. But
Do you
I
still
see
hear it now?
myself. No, everything has stopped.
Good. What about you, Senna? Esmeralda?
Yes, there is no voice anymore.
All right.
They are gone.
All right.
Esmeralda agrees as well. They all look pretty exhausted. That's Sina as well there.
Return back to the sanctuary. Find any survivors on the way.
You see Sena kind of like she can hardly speak. All of them seem to be like that, as you seen really in this form before. You see they are very, 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 very exhausted, like super heavily exhausted to a level that is hard for them to move, pretty much.
Yes, I open the cell with Amara. I quickly kind of run to her, give her like a squeeze her, give her a big hug. And the
Amara.
keys, and I take quickly like healing potion and kind of.
Did you squeeze her until
force feed her a
she?
healing potion, whether she likes it or not.
You squeezed her and then she died? What happened?
No.
Oh no, don't.
She was holding that last breath, and
And then you took it away.
Yeah. She kind of like, with a little strength that she's got left, she kind of hugs you back. You see a smile, her beautiful golden eyes looking at you with just the same as she was before. You feel the warmth of her skin, her beautiful hair, and this aura of joy and positivity that she always has, even though she's like on the verge of death. As she takes the potion you give her, she kind of gulps and says, Sway, I knew you will come back. I'm so glad to see you. And she kind of like gives you like the camera kind of pans off as you guys have a kiss kind of like in there, and kind of like a big hug, and she's crying. I guess you are crying too, Sway, one of those moments as the camera kind of pans out and wide shot into Lilith, kind of cold face. Joking. Holding a holy symbol, looking at Strahd like, fuck you, Strahd. And the same with you, Cabal. Your mother hugs you. Xena, they respond to you and say, yes, we will find the others. Where are the others, Cabal? Did you find them?
Yes, I found them all. They were in the same state as you. But it is not safe here. We don't know what may happen. It's best to leave. As those that can walk, please start making your way out. And the rest of us, just patch up your wounds, and then we'll continue to see where that vessel that we found leads us to.
One by one, all these super wounded creatures, accompanied by quite strong villagers, intelligence, doctors, healers, librarians, all people who are either intelligent or strong or have some kind of ability from Dagenford, start to march together, following Scratch, Escher as well, who are leading the group. And they start making the walk. The last things, your Sina keeps making sure that you find one by one. She asks you if you find Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Val Valentino, the Master, Ariana and Brianna. And this kind of conversation kind of happens and takes place for a while as you guys can take a short rest if you want for now. This will be like an hour of
Yes.
you helping patching these people, giving them rations.
I
Okay,
will
I will
take.
heal everybody before I, stop being an angel. Well,
Ooh,
I will
okay.
heal 3 people. That's what before.
I
All
need
right, perfect.
healing.
Yeah, you.
Heal me.
Oh, okay. Here, I will touch you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you use your. How does it look like when you use your healing touch, being this beautiful angel, real?
I'll just put my hand on their cheek, and you can see like divine energy going through. A little bit of green on it, like because there's a bit of real, but mostly it's they're
Amazing.
cure for many curse or disease, blindness.
Are you going to stay in this form now, real?
No, I can only keep it for an hour, so it's nearly finished. That's why I'm just using the abilities.
Yeah. You can click if you come more, please, on Esmeralda's picture to get rid of her. If it's okay. So you guys can see the other icons. Sorry. Cool. Yeah. And yeah, you see this kind of green magic mixed with a radiant kind of celestial energy that is something quite confusing for a while. And they all start looking better and better. Lilith, anything special from you that you will be doing as your aura of your crown, of your halo, kind of like diffuses itself and starts getting back to normal? Claudio is sitting in your shoulder. The same, Skivers one and Claudio, they are both sitting on your shoulder, and you see between them two there is like a thing going. Definitely, it makes you feel weird, like somehow Claudio has grown, he has changed, he's got a new form, and now he seems to have a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever Skiver's text is. There is something going on there for sure.
They're just friends.
Yeah,
They are just
you.
friends.
Yeah, you
How long
see
are
them holding
we?
hands.
How long are we going to be in this area for? Like an hour.
Yeah, 1 hour for now.
Okay. Cabal, do you need me to repair your armor?
Yes.
All right. And then I'll put a level 5 kill wounds into the vial of Stork.
Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah,
And
good.
that'll be what I get up to then.
We need to heal thing as well. What's his name? Skiver needs healing, and also
Just give her
the
messed up, yeah.
Juggernaut, whatever. JC.
Yeah, you can do a few mendings as well. Yeah, I guess you can take a. Are you kind of? You're not really that wounded, Lilith, compared to the others, I guess.
No.
So you could use like some of your rest casting spells. This is breaks the rules of D&D a little, but doesn't matter at this point. So you eventually mend Cabal's armor. Sway, you can take as well. Use some hit die if you have any left, any of you. And JC starts looking better and better as you keep casting mending on them. His cannon starts fixing itself. All these panels of metals. It seems like an armor put together of pieces of other golems, kind of like this construct. And eventually, the last thing he gets is his voice back, and he says, "Thank you, Lilith," with this kind of weird voice. One new voice every time he speaks, completely different voice.
All right. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Skeeters, how are you looking?
Oh, I'm okay, mistress of Claudio. Oh, you see his blue skin once more. He looks like the guy from the X-Men. How is his name? The one that bumps in and out.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Yeah, imagine like a version of Nightcrawler the size of a cat, with horns, and then the
Baby
tattoos.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, and then the tattoos on him also look very similar to the latest version of it, but you really know they are spells. He's like a living spell book, pretty much. You see arcane, draconic spells tattooed on him everywhere, and he says, "Yes, I'm okay, thank you.
You know you
I
can
am
use
quite.
paper for those spells. You know.
I didn't choose to be this. I am actually quite scared. I don't know what's gonna happen." When Asalin sees me, it's not gonna be pretty.
If you
I'm very
betray us,
scared.
we will kill you. Just remember that.
I hope I don't betray
It's fine.
you.
You're not Asalin's one. The other one was
I mean, I
Asalin's
have so many of masters. He looks at you, real. He looks at Sway as well. I don't know
I
who
mean,
I
mostly
belong
I
to
am your
anymore.
master, and then Sway is like a lesser master, but you just
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
listen
sure,
to me.
whatever. I mean, why don't you decide?
You're all my masters, he says, kind of like smiling, kind of like trying to
Eunice will look
avoid
at
the awkwardness.
Skeeters and give him the opportunity to be her sidekick alongside Claudio.
Make a persuasion check, Lilith. I'll give you advantage as well because Claudio is the one that he loves, or they love, or whoever, friend love. Who knows?
Persuasion. Oh, what did I get?
Absolute
11.
trash.
Yeah, you see, kind of like Skivers
Wait.
is so confused. He
Did we get
doesn't know who to
D10?
go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
D10.
So he's kind of like, yeah. Oh wow!
Come on, man, let's go.
Amazing.
No!
No, you see, Claudio is kind of like, even though he's not really taking your persuasion, you see Claudio smiling to Skiver, and Skiver is smiling back to Claudio, this kind of like cheeky way. So even though he kind of goes towards Sway for a second, and then kind of turns, looks at Real. At the same time, he's holding Claudio's hand, and everything seems too confusing at the moment. So Skivers is just like almost feels like he splits himself into little
He's just going
fragments
to
and
say,
goes to each of you. Yeah.
Skivers, you be you. You know, if we need you, we'll call you.
And
Okay.
you should
That sounds good.
postpone this romance between the two of you until we fix the problem in hand. Do
Yeah.
not distract
Claudio agrees with you.
Claudio.
Yeah, Claudio looks at you stoically. Lilith is one of those moments that you feel so proud of Claudio being your baby in a way. And Claudio says, "Yeah, you're right, Cabal. We shouldn't be distracted by it." And he kind of sneezes like a Dumbo, kind of like from his big trunk. He sneezes, and you hear this kind of like kind of elephantine sound for a second.
All right. Well, if we're already in patched up, we should investigate that vessel now. Is there anything else you wish to prepare? I wanted to ask, actually, the thing that you did before, Real, where you made majority of us unconscious, excluding me, to regain our strength and ability. Can this be done again, or you must wait?
In a week, I can do it again.
As a chrono wizard, or whatever you may call yourself, can you not manipulate time for us to forward yourself for a week?
No, remember, traveling in time is not easy and usually has side effects that are not good. You know, remember last time what happened? Remember all my children?
That is true. That is true. I do apologize for that.
Yes. So now we'll just have to wait.
All right. Sibilna will suffer for that. I promise you.
Should
All
we
right.
just have a long rest? Do we have time for it? Is
Perhaps
this
we
safe?
investigate what that is first before we
Okay.
know what the next steps are. We may lose our
Okay.
chance. We may lose our chance on knowing what that is. But if you think it's best to rest for the day, I'm not too sure what. Is there any sign, symbology, it's like, is there a timeline? Do we know anything about that or anything like that? DM,
You mean in terms of
just whatever is happening, because obviously Aslin Rex is doing something in the background, right? So
yeah, at this point, I guess you could assume that something like that is happening. In terms of what time it is at the moment, it's around 11 something. It's hard to determine which time it is because you're underground in the underdark. It's like a different world, pretty much. But you feel it's getting close to midnight, you know? So it is potentially you feeling quite tired, not exhausted tired, but you did use magic that feels quite draining in a way.
could
So
we?
mechanically out of game, you could take a long rest when you want at this point because the short rest one is like a extra one.
Could
Yeah.
we potentially fast forward to where before we enter into this place, we exit this whole place and see what's kind of going on outside and the visuals of people as well as the scenery, I guess. As things
Yeah.
changed,
Okay. If
especially
you
like there was
guys
a
are
second
happy with
mountain
that,
and all that nonsense and stuff like that as well,
yeah, is everyone cool with that? I could do like a little expose of what is happening outside in and out of time. If you guys cool with that, everyone.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
fine.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, so you before you go exploring, the camera kind of follows you as you go through all these dead corridors. Once more, as you exploring, returning back, you a big line of people. Sina, Esmeralda, Amara, Escher, Scratch, all your Crimson Snow members, all of these people. You see the fish cleaners as well, these three fish folk, the Uktoa creatures. A lot of obsidian guards as well. All of them seem very confused. There is like around 15 guards. You guys know there was a room you didn't explore as well, and all these guards were sleeping. Lots of them. All of them. Also, there is this underdark dwarfs as well. Duergards, kind of like creatures. All of them are like refreshed, like having a new life. They all seem super confused, and but all of these people kind of team together, and it takes you a while. Eventually, you still have this rune magical item, this rune stone. So all of you leading these people after taking a rest, patched up and stuff, a little one. You go through this portal, return to the Underdark, mushrooms, glowing vegetation, caves. Keep following it until you get to the second portal that leads you to a forest. In the forest, in the moment you exit Saphira, you're the first one to notice nature has returned to its normality. The effects of these illicit creatures is completely gone. Everything feels the same as it should feel. Um, the forest, the trees are happy. There is no alien influence anymore, and the reflection of these obsidian guards and due guards, they are acting normal. Illithids are dead. There is goo everywhere. There is like even alien little creatures that were living in the forest, like abominations, merge creatures. All of that is vanished and turned into dust or goo. So the forest itself seems to be recovering. Back in Dagenfort as well, as you were to use the lift, the sky lift, to kind of like take a out of camera peek. Everyone seems to have returned to normality. Everyone who had a tadpole inside is now free from it. Tadpoles kept coming out of people's eyes, ears, and the town of Dagenfort is back to its normal rural self. In there, you find as well their true Randall Starson, who seems to have been cloned somehow. And he's organizing already a new, there is like a post-war, like people have been fed. There is a special tents for all these wounded people. The church of the new Carsos has been destroyed. You saw the people rebelled straight away and burned the church. It's been like a bit of a rebellion. Whoever could fight did try to fight and support you while you were in the colony, whichever way they could. Some of them prayed, some of them attacked the guards. So it's been quite a lot of revolution going on, but everything seems to have subsided. And Cabal, what anything that you would like to add to our story? Any of you actually can please interact in whichever way you want, as you are in this kind of alternative timeline in and out of scenes.
Do we see anything strange or unusual now around us? Like the mountain, is it still there?
As you actually go also pass by Mount Newmore, the mountain is still there. However, the healing, the bathhouse and this kind of healing of Mount Newmore seems to have dried out. The water is not there anymore, almost like the water was magical. Then you actually see what it was truly happening. This spa has tunnels that connect underneath into the colony. So the Illithids were actually snatching people from this colony, help with the high priests. There is a few Illithid high priests that are completely lost, actually, and they're still Illithids and are around. But the demeanor has changed. They actually don't know what to do at the moment. Lots of them ran. Some of them were killed by the people who were there. They were commoners and kind of gathered them and did horrible things to them. A few of them managed to run away and escape and kind of diffused. But it seems like it was like a whole thing where people were chosen in these spa treatments as they were the most intelligent or the strongest, and then used to be food for the colony, brains for the colony, stealing their memories. So the whole thing is out. But you gather now that you have seen the spaceship, the mountain itself was actually built around the spaceship in a way to protect the spaceship. So you also find a mechanism that if you wanted to, moving some levers real, you would have found this and kind of investigate it and try to understand it. There is a mechanism that will actually open this kind of like metallic hole on the pool once the water is gone. And this will actually, if the spaceship were to come out, it will actually come out through there into the world of
So
above.
There's a lot of X-Men reference here. You're talking about the X-Men jet, right? That comes out of the basketball
Yep,
court.
yep. That's the one. So the water is kind of desiccated, and there is this kind of like metallic hole thingy that opens, like, and then the ship could come out through there. That's what the mountain was actually built for, and you see a lot of that. When the colony desiccated itself and dried out and died, lots of the actual structure of the mountain collapsed. So now it looks like a bit of a full, like a camembert cheese, it's full of like holes on it and kind of like looks very weird, very unnatural. 100% now.
And what happened? There was an ghost undead illicit that was at the bottom of the skylift. Remember
Yeah,
which I missed?
that one was one of the ones. One of the first thing you saw when you got into. Actually, you know what? Let's do something. Martin, what happened to that creature?
Well, it was controlled by the dragon. So I guess when the dragon died, he came back to himself and
Mhm.
realized he was dead, and he just poof, disappeared.
Yeah. So you hear the stories how the Alhun, this Elith Lich, that's how they call it as well. That's a different name for Alhuns. Kind of like eventually became free from the colony. Lots of people were chasing them down. Some people in Dagenford are telling a story around this campfire of how the wizard was so hard to catch and he was flying in the air. They were shooting arrows to him and he wasn't defending himself. He was just running until eventually he dimension door away and no one ever heard of him. And the people are still telling the story of how he once vanished, then reappeared, and then everyone discovered that he was this undead looking illicit that still scared the children of the town of the story of how he looked like, pretty much. Any other loose ends that you guys like to close, Sway? Any conversation you have with Randall, maybe?
Well, I'm glad it all finished. Let's hope it all finished now. It all finished well, and you guys are okay. I knew it couldn't have been you. Both of you, all of you here. It was some kind of trick. You couldn't be that evil.
Yeah. Randall kind of like yes, thanks to you, outsiders, once more. It's been an honor to be part of you. Still is now. I don't know really how to thank you for what happened.
I'll go shake his hand.
Yes, show us to your treasure. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I shake your hand.
Treasure? Yes, actually, there was all unusual things we retrieve. As you shake his hand, he makes this kind of joke, Cabal, where he actually purposely unhinges his hand, and you end up with a living hand on your hand, like as you shake it, it's like whoa, like um, and he kind of like smiles and kind of like quite joyful. That's the portal you went through. In terms of riches, just because we are getting to the end game here, let's say that you have enough gold to buy any small magical items you want. Think about it. The problem is the 2 slots. So let's say that you could buy potions if you want. So each of you could have a greater potion and a healing potion. Regular, one greater and one regular. If that's okay with you, including psychics as well.
Can I get instead of a greater and a normal one, can I substitute that for a superior healing potion?
Remind me what that one does. 8d8 plus 8, is that right?
No, 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, 84 plus 8. Sure, yeah. Let's say, actually, to make it easier, why don't all of you have a superior healing potion, including the psychics?
Sounds good.
Okay, so let me just make a note. Each Saphira. Anything from you, Julia?
Yes. Yes, as everyone's talking and there's lots of people, Saphira's just gonna walk away from everyone till it's quieter and just kind of take some time to feel the nature around her. Healthy, like feel the moon and everything and just connect with nature, not knowing where they're gonna go or what's gonna happen. So she just wants to have that moment.
Okay. Make a nature check at advantage as you kind of like start doing that and connecting with the land itself. Once more, as you do this, like always, Saphira, the trees, the leaves start to shake. You kind of concentrate and you hear the wind, almost like a music of the forest. And you sense different things. The first thing you sense is like a sense of gratitude coming from the forest itself. Once more, the ecosystem of life has returned. The kind of like everything returned to normality. The trees are happy. The animals are alive again. The rivers seem to be flowing on the right way. At some points before, you even felt like everything was warped. And you even get like little creatures commuting with you in different ways, expressing the gratitude while you are doing this. Tiny critters comes to you, kind of like bowing you. Little squirrels bring you little tiny nuts, like all these like offerings, like birds out of nowhere bring you beautiful flowers and all these kind of like unusual druidy things that anyone else apart from you, Saphira, will understand starts happening around you. You almost feel like the wind moves around you, creating this art beauty, something completely nonsensical to anyone rather than you. But it feels like nature is on your feet and at your command.
And once she's just soaks all of that in, she's gonna, I guess, return to everyone else.
All right, yeah. People are celebrating. Lilith, will be Lilith be doing anything as well in Dagenford, or anything that you would like us to discuss before you take your next step into this adventure? Neil, are you there?
No.
I think Lilith shut down.
Yep, once more as the camera moves towards
Oh
Lilith.
no, we
you-
left her. We left her in the colony. With shit. Damn it.
Yeah, damn it. No, he's saying something. Let's see. Oh, my mic isn't working. Oh no, damn it. Yep, that was so awkward. Maybe try to come in and out of the call, Neil. Maybe that might help. Sometimes it does that. Just disconnect 1 second from Discord and go back in. Maybe keep going. Okay, cool. All right. So time has passed. So let's say with this trouble, players' consent, 2 days has passed. Would that be too much, or are you guys happy with that?
2 days?
It will take. It will take around 8 hours for you to return, or 10 hours. Actually, it was 12 hours total to return to Dagenford. Like, it was 3 hours. You will have to go through the colony again, carrying all these people that can hardly walk. You will have to be nurtured them, going all the way to Dagenford. So let's say 1 day if you prefer instead of 2. How is that? Does that sound better?
So we're having
we
a
go
long
shopping?
rest.
Yeah, you could have taken a long rest. Martin, go ahead as well. You said you were going to say something.
Yeah, just buy some, armor and weapons.
Yeah,
Good.
perfect. Yeah.
Could Saphira go and buy from somewhere something for Heroes Feast, or look for something that I can use?
Yeah, definitely. You've had enough money, so yeah, you will get some components. You could get one of those encrusted gem balls. Actually, this could be quite funny. You could go back to that old lady's house once more, the one who thought that you were friends with her son. That was like, and as you kind of like go to visit her just to see how she is, you actually notice that in her that you didn't see before. She kindly kind of offers you a meal, and at some point, as you are in her house and she's cooking a chicken and still pretending that you are her son, Cabal, kind of you're all friends of her son, you
Yes,
actually
I know.
notice that in her house there is this decoration item somewhere in one of the cupboards, and it's actually an encrusted gem ball that is there.
Look at
If
me,
you
I'm
were
super
to,
rich now. Let's just steal from poor people.
she will kindly offer it to you. I mean, you are the saviors on Dagenford. Everyone has heard the stories. She feels honored to actually have you having dinner, even though she still thinks that it's her son who did it. But yeah, that's a different story for a different game. But yeah,
I'll give her
she
the 1,000 gold pieces anyway.
okay, yeah, that'll be a good way to do it. Yeah, she's very pleased, and you gather this magical item, this encrusted gem ball, from her. This is how the town looks like as well. I'll move it out of the streets of Dagenford as you saw it before. Yeah, there's a lot of imaging moving there. So yeah, a day passes, and let's see. Okay, yes, I am. I want a flying cape, Lilith says. So, all right, you could have find a magical item, Lilith, that you would like. Ideally, how many attunement slots will you have enough attunement slots for it? Otherwise, we can find you something that doesn't need attunement.
We
No
also have
space.
let's have a less creepy musical as well.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that might be a good idea. You still, I have the From Beyond music on. That seems a little bit over the top. So I have this one actually. Yeah, this is gonna be better. A bit of jolly medieval fair music going on. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, just like a town sounds, and I'll add. Yeah, that's better, right? Okay. Yeah. Lilith, you know what? Fuck it. You find this unusual magical item, Lilith, as you go around town. People are praising you. Lots of children, like always, gather around you. And Lilith, being Lilith, she always have a bag full of pastries to give to children. And eventually, this young man has heard the stories of you and how you guys have rescued their town of Dagenford, and he's always had this relic from the family that one day he hopes to use on his adventures, as he wants to become an adventurer himself. He's a young teenager boy. However, as he feels inspired with you and you are asking around about a flying cape of some sort or a flying wing boots or anything like that, Lilith, he will offer it to you. Say that he will be honored for you to have this magical item. So this flying cape will give you a flying speed of 30 feet, the same as your walking speed. Similar to the one that you guys have, Cabal. How does your wings work, actually? Your blooded wings.
They transform out of my blood.
Yeah, the ones that you splash on people and you can fly with. How does that work for you?
I mean, you
How
don't need
many
to
times
splash
can you
people, you
use it
just
per
like to do
day?
it.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
use it 3 times per day.
Yeah. And how long does it last for, if you don't
With the
mind
exalted
sharing?
stuff, they last for 10
Yeah.
minutes. It used to
Okay,
last
so
for 1
let's
minute.
say, yeah, so Lilith, let's say you find this cape. You can use 3 times a day as well for 10 minutes of flying, being your same as your flying speed. Will that make you pleased? And it doesn't require achievement. Of flying 3 times a day for Lilith. Lilith says, yeah, okay. No space. I'll take a broom. Yeah, okay. So let's say instead of being a flying cape, it's a broom. It's a witch's broom, if you prefer, Neil. And she will gratefully take him and give his family a blessing. Yeah. I guess Lilith will be handing out flyers for the real Karsus, not the new Karsus, like doing some kind of mass maybe or something like that at some point, where all these people bring offerings to the real Karsus, and the word of Karsus is changed. The new Karsus faith has been completely changed by your real Karsus. Claudio will be helping on these masses as well, and kind of making sure that all these people in town know that they were tricked, that the new Karsus is Vecna potentially, and all that happened on this kind of day. So at this point, you will be on the evening of the day after. If that's okay with everyone.
And I get some armor.
Yeah. Which kind of armor would you like?
Well, I'm not very strong, so it needs to be mithril armor.
Okay.
Uncommon.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Just tell us how it looks like and what it does. Definitely.
Oh, it just keeps me safe. It's just
Pretty straightforward. Yeah.
it looks like heavy plate, but it's really really light, and
Okay.
it's almost made with. It's almost like made with some metallic cloth that when you hit it, gets solid.
Ooh,
So
okay.
it moves like with you as it was close, but as soon as you hit, it becomes rigid, and it acts as a plate armor.
Okay, amazing. Yeah, and it looks it kind of matches all the different accoutrements that you carry around. It's got this
Definitely
kind of
matches
like
the crown. Yeah.
yeah, the gems of the crown. Yeah, they kind of like fits perfectly. Yeah, amazing. Cabal, is it any? You have your potions as well, one each. Make sure each of you put on your inventory one superior healing potion and add it to the psychics. So those of you who are running psychics, so Claudia will get one, Skivers will get one, JC will get one. Make sure you add that to their inventories as well, please. Anyone else wants any item or anything else on this day?
I don't think I can. What's my light and medium armor? Medium armor.
I will also get a shield.
Okay.
My God, this is proper going for protection.
Yeah, that's not a problem. How would you like your shield to look like? Will it be saloon kind of inspired?
Yeah, it's like a round shield with a crescent moon on it. Like.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. As you actually arrive last night, somehow real, as you look into the moon, who in Torel is called Saloon itself. So as you look into Saloon, you see that its tears seems to be brighter tonight than normally. The tears of Saloon is this conglomeration of little asteroids that actually float next to the moon, and it can be seen also on the sky at night. And almost tonight it seems much brighter than it was for a while, and it's kind of like a way of Saloon's gratitude, almost like Saloon feels grateful that you have chosen them over Karsus in a way, and you get this beautiful shield.
My AC is 20. I'm so happy.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah, okay, that's a good one. Amazing. What about you, Safira? Is it any item or anything you can think of that you would like to have or use, Sway? Maybe Safira, would
Yeah.
you like to go first?
Yes, I
Anything
want
that you would like Safira to have?
just a jar of centipedes, spiders, wasps, and scorpions. Or
Oh,
creatures.
nice. All right. Yeah,
So
that
there is
will.
like a cut scene of us going around picking up spiders from the bushes and scorpions. Like, here, let's have another one.
Yeah. I will imagine as well Safira conjuring like all these different animals and fake creatures that actually do that for her, you know, like it becomes like this attraction on the whole town, like almost like so many children kind of start
Oh
helping
no.
this all these creatures
Oh
and
my god, this
creatures
is
like a
how Halloween
fake.
started. You started Halloween.
Wow. Yes, Safira, make a. Actually, what were they doing yesterday on the show with Zomo? That was a good. Uh, make a persuasion check or investigation check at advantage to see if you kind of actually no, it was an intelligence check. Yeah, make an intelligence check at advantage to see if you actually were the one who invented Halloween. Actually, Safira, somehow.
I don't think so.
It
You
was
know
a
what?
it was a wisdom. It was a wisdom check that he made him.
Oh, it was a wisdom check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes. So at advantage, wisdom check. Oh, thank you, Mo. Yeah.
Same
That
rolls,
was so
just
funny.
+6.
No, just roll again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the same fate, will it? Really?
17.
Okay. You know what? Sure. After years, this keeps happening and happening, and
Here they go
somehow,
out.
yeah, kids go out, dress up as fake creatures, kind of go into the forest, collecting
Get
different creatures.
spiders. Yeah.
Yep. The memories of these kind of illicit creatures and that's kind of like different monsters. They start dressing up as illicids and start and dead illicids and kind of like horrible creatures. Yeah, amazing. And you do find, yeah, okay. So instead of a broom, it was a cape. Let's go back to the cape, flying cape. All right, yeah, for Lilith. Yeah, and you get as many critters, centipedes, and other foresty insects as you want, Safira. Amazing.
How much money do we have altogether? Because I feel like let's just spend it because we could potentially get stuff that could be useful to us. Are we assuming that we can get any type of potion that we want?
Not the top. I think superior will be. Let me
No,
just
not
actually
healing,
check
but other
that.
types of magical potions.
It depends. Let's just
What
tell me what you
rarity?
guys want, actually, and then we'll take it from there. Let's make it easier.
I mean, if I didn't have to pay for the plate, it would be I have 7,000.
How
But
much
I'm
is the
happy
plate?
to play for the plate. Well, plate is 1,500, and it's mithril, which is uncommon.
2,000?
So I guess an extra 500 on top or something like that. So about 2,000 total.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
25.
have. How much do I have on me? I have in total 3,183 gold. Anyone got money that they don't want to use and don't want to spend? Haven't spent?
Sure.
I've got a 166 platinum and 3,100 gold pieces.
Okay, that's good. All right.
Okay, so with that, I guess Sway, you have quite a lot of money as well, don't you? And you, Safira,
I
should
don't
have
know
quite a
how
bit.
much I have.
She's like,
All right,
money? What's
let's.
I
this? Let's
have
throw it on the ground.
It's metal. Oh,
Yeah. Let's say with that, you can get up to very rare potion.
Oh, Bloodrook has 5k gold.
Yeah.
Well, sorry,
Yeah,
7k gold
5,000.
altogether, actually.
So
Yeah,
you will
sounds
be
good.
able to get uncommon, rare, or very rare potions of any type. They do take an action to consume. There
No,
won't be a bonus one action, but yeah, you could get.
not a
So if you
legendary?
guys, Legendary, it will cost like 50,000
Do we have
tops
50,000,
instead of-
guys?
Tell me what you want, and I'll tell you how broken you want to make it, and then let's take it from there. So please,
Okay.
tell me
Three
what
thi-
you want right now.
Three things, all right? Okay, let's start
Okay.
with the top-notch thing. I saw a potion of giant size. I think that would be OP because potentially we could give it to whoever wants to use it, maybe Sway or something like that. This would increase his strength to 24, I think. Oh, sorry, 25.
25.
25, yeah. And
Hit
it's,
points are doubled, and melee attack increased by 5 feet. Everything you carry also increases the size, but the dice that you roll to hit is 3 times as much. So if you normally roll a 1d8, it'll be 3d8, for example, or
Not
something like
broken
that.
at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
All right.
if the effect ends, I think the only effect lasts for 1 minute. Is that right? Oh, for 24 hours?
For 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, they turn into temporary hit points. So that's the all-powerful potion. Anyway, let's move on to the
All right.
very rare that I was looking at.
Okay. Perfect.
In the very rare, I think I was looking for a potion of haste or potion of speed. Is that the one it was called?
Yes, speed.
Yeah.
Is the haste.
Okay.
So that one will obviously give the person haste for 1 minute, non-concentration. So
Okay.
that would be pretty useful.
Perfect. All right.
And then for normal one that we could all potentially benefit. I think all of us can benefit from this one. Let me just see which one it was. It was potion of. Oh, where are you? Potion. I should just search potion, right? Make things easier. Potion of invulnerability. So that one will give us for 1 minute resistance to all damage.
Okay.
That's a rare.
Um,
So that one's rare.
Okay.
The second one, the potion of speed is very rare, and then the first one we mentioned is legendary.
All right. So I will say the potion of giant size, as much as I would love to give it to you guys, I think it's way too much.
Okay, yeah, sure, fair
Unfortunately,
enough.
I love it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
however,
It's fine. We don't
I
have the
just
money.
find it is too much. You know, it's
Okay.
like having 2 druids on the party, plus even better druid than a druid. However, you can have the other 2 100% sure, no problem, no rolls, no nothing. You could even have 2 potions of invulnerability instead of 1. How is that? And 1
So-
potion of haste.
Oh,
So in total, to
Okay.
share for
Could
the
be-
party.
so okay, let's decide as a group, and let's see. Wait. Can we do another option? Could we potentially get like, how many of us are there? 6. 5 potions of invulnerability, because I don't think Thing needs it. What's his name? Bloodwick.
I think I'm not cool with all of you having resistance to all damage. No, I'll tell you right now. 2 is the maximum you're getting. No,
That's
no
okay.
bargains here.
Okay.
It's a
That's
lot. It's very
invulnerability,
broken.
but only on
Yeah,
myself.
you can cast it. Real is a wizard. Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
do it,
only on
actually.
myself. Only on myself.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So you will have 3 with if Real casts it on himself. You know, so you have 2 potions of invulnerability. Make a fate roll, one of you. If you succeed, I'll give you 3. How is that?
Who feels lucky? Who is it?
Yeah.
Who's feeling the
1
luckiness?
chance, no inspiration. Lilith wants oil of a sleeper, etherealness, I think it's called. That is the one that
Oh,
you
she
cannot
doesn't.
be. No? Okay.
I just feeling the time.
Okay. All right. So who feels lucky to try to grant the party a
One
potential
shot. That's all he
extra?
got.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I
No
don't need it.
inspiration, no
Come on, go for
advantages, no D12.
Come on, Vince McMahon.
One roll. Yep. Come on. You are the master of roll 20.
Yes.
And of
Okay.
course. Yep. Sure. So you actually have 3 potions of invulnerability to share between the
Okay.
of you,
All right.
and 1 potion of haste.
Wait, before we say potion of haste,
Of
does
speed.
that
Speed, yeah, actually. Well,
I-
potentially.
Yeah, I mean, we can substitute that for something else if you guys want to potentially do that after, obviously, agreeing with the DM. Is there anything else you guys want as a very rare item that you don't need attunement for?
No.
Come back to
No,
it.
I'm just going to buy a rapier that is just a cheap, 5 silver,
Yeah,
whatever.
I think this is
Yeah.
pretty much going to be the only chance
Yeah.
we're going to be able to buy. So I'm just trying to.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you buy a rapier, no problem.
Um,
I guess you get rid of that. Actually, the rapier you have now, actually, the one that was magical before, that was attuned to the dragon and kind of was controlling you.
That was a
You kind of,
dagger, right? The mind
the dagger, the mind dagger, a mind fan dagger. You actually realize that it doesn't seem to have its controlling abilities, but it retains the psychic damage and all that.
Yeah,
So
I still use it. I just want a rapier because it's
okay,
cool.
perfect. Yeah.
There's a moon touch rapier. I should have that one. Can I have that one?
Describe
It's
to
the
us what
same.
it does. I'm happy
It's
to.
the same one. It's just in darkness, it sheds moonlight in 50-foot radius.
Oh, okay, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it could even be one of those if you're happy with that, like a material resembling like a white ivory, something like that, but it's not it's animal hurting free kind of thing. No animals were harmed to
I
make
just
it.
look at Sophia like, yeah, it's totally makes sense.
But it actually glows with this white, bluish kind of like moonlight whenever you want. Yeah, amazing.
Oh, how could I go about getting a guardian emblem?
But you can have a guardian emblem
Why?
because he controls a guardian.
Can I
Isn't
have
it?
3 then?
I actually have a question. All right, there's some very rare. Obviously, we've been finding a couple of books here and there that we've kind of read and stuff. What was the one I was
Actually,
reading?
you will have finished reading your book.
Which
Actually,
increases my con, right? Up?
let me just make sure, actually, because I have it here written on the notes. Cabal 4 of 6, Cabal 3 of 6. All right. Yeah, so increases your con. Yeah, that's right.
What's that book called? The Book of what? The Book of
1
Wild
second.
Darkness? No.
No, yeah, wow, that would be not a good thing to have, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, I've got it here
Okay, 1
actually. It's
second.
called the something.
I think it's
Tome.
bodily health, actually. Tome of bodily health. No, that's the wisdom one.
Let me just set it
The
up
wisdom is
now.
I'm just
understanding.
going
No,
in
is it
my
Tome of
notes.
Understanding?
Yeah, Tome of Understanding, right? Actually, I think
That's the
it is.
wisdom, I think.
Yeah, no, that's the wisdom. So then it's bodily health. Let's have a look. Tome of bodily health.
Leadership and influence. What does that give you? +2 to charisma.
Charisma. Yeah.
Clear thought, intelligence, understanding.
Health is
Wisdom.
gone.
Where's body
Yeah,
to
it's the manual of bodily health. That's the one that gives increase your con, actually. Yeah, your con score increases by 2 as you contain. This book contains health and diet tips. It works change with magic, and after you spend a period of 6 days studying it, this will have been your last day. So yeah, your con could go up by 2.
Nice.
First edition of Man's Health.
Yes.
Men's health. Yeah.
I will manually increase that and give it an override score of +2. Is that right? Is that how you do it? Nope, that's incorrect. Let's put that. Let's delete that.
Oh, my bad. You can have a guardian emblem. It's not what I thought it was.
Aha. Okay.
Yeah, and let me just check into that, Lilith, as well. Holy symbol requires attunement. As an action, you can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or shield or remove it. The emblem has 2 charges. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, definitely, yeah. Tell us how that emblem looks like, Neil, and how you get it, actually. I mean, yeah, you can have it. And it will be... doesn't require attunement. That will be the last item you get ever. I'm joking.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He's going to kill you, Lilith. Don't take it. Don't
That's
take
Yeah.
it.
No,
Yeah, I'm going for you. Vecna's coming for you, Lilith, just for you. He wants that emblem you're gonna be wearing now. Please
what's
tell
this
us
was
how.
saying is I need to kill all the NPCs now.
No. So please tell it. Think of something how you actually get it and how it looks like.
I think the emblem will be like in the shape of one of those old scales, and what Lilith will do is from her own emblem that's on her shirt, she'll unclip the scales and put the new one in. As she's replacing it, the hand just grips the new set of scales, and then kind of looks like it's melded in.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I love that. Yeah. Amazing.
Okay, DM. I have a
Anyone
question.
else?
I have a question.
Well, actually, Sway, you haven't really got anything compared to anything for you, Sway. Actually, just
What
quickly,
do
and
you
then we
mean?
go
I
back
got
to
everything.
you
I found
about.
Amara. I got everything I want.
Oh
Oh
my
yes, make a roll
You
a
just spent this
performance
whole
check.
time with
Actually,
Amara.
yeah, roll a
You can
performance
keep your
check at
stupid
advantage,
items.
Sway.
I don't need
Yeah,
them.
Yeah, make a performance with
yeah,
advantage. See how your
yeah.
dates and
Oh.
your
That's
time spent with
what
her.
you get as well.
What
Yeah.
I'm rolling?
Performance check at advantage.
Don't
to
do
see
it. Last time I
how.
spent the night with a woman, something terrible happened. Don't do it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can have advantage, so you can roll again if you want.
Sure.
No, the first one's better. First date went better. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you have this connection with Amara that you've never had with anyone before, and it's just every time you see each other, it just seems everything seems so seamless and
Soulmate.
so easy. Yeah, it is definitely. She's your soulmate, and everything goes beautiful. It just feels like you've never been apart, even though it's been a few months since you haven't seen each other.
I have a question. What would Sway say, knowing now that whatever is going to have that feeling that whatever is going to happen now, you may not come back to Amara?
Okay, I love that. Yeah.
I mean, why would I think so negatively? You crazy.
It's just a feeling you're getting. You know that this is like a moment. But if you don't feel like that, that's perfectly fine too.
Sway? Tom is like not happy with that. Yeah.
How dare you?
Anything to add to that, Thomas? Are you
No.
there actually?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why are you just quiet? We are waiting. What do you
I
have
just
the
asked,
feeling?
You didn't hear me.
Yes.
I don't know. My headphones are.
Yeah, no, your connection is really shit. I'm gonna buy you a fucking microphone just for that. Okay, so you don't.
No,
we don't hear you. Yep.
I have become Moon Knight.
You become Moonlight. Okay, great. Fair enough. All right, last question to DM. Instead of
go
the
on.
potion of haste, are we only going for potions? Because I see some of the very rare manuals there as well. Are you okay for
The
us
manuals will take you to. They all
too
take
long?
6 days.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
So it'll
you
take too
don't
long.
have.
All right, let's just go with the potion of haste
I'm
then. So we
sorry.
got 3 potion of invulnerability and 1 potion of haste.
Yeah.
Who wants the potion of haste? Who will benefit from it most?
Like the fighters? Sway?
Okay. So Sway,
What do you
Cabal,
mean?
or Bloodwick.
I probably took like 3 healing potions during the whole campaign. I don't think.
Oh no.
To be given extra
Even
items.
even
You could-
Saphira.
Yes, Safira's got multi attack. I mean, I will say, just to help you guys, Sway's got multi attack. so that will be good for Sway. So does Safira as well.
Yeah.
So those two could be the ones that could
I'm just gonna
benefit the most
champion
from it.
Cabal because he's gonna have the potentially
Cabal as well.
high DPS as well in that fight against whatever we're fighting. I don't know about Bloodwick, obviously. Depends on the sort of cast
You mean the
itself.
sort of real?
Mhm.
Cassariel?
I have a question.
Yeah, please go ahead.
How does shape change work exactly? Like, is it worth me taking that as a spell if I can wild shape?
I mean, you're limited to forms that you have seen. So
Yeah.
Well,
there's not that many in this campaign.
so
we
with
have-
shape
Yeah.
change though, can I change? Let's say could I change into Strahd and I would have his ability?
No,
Or
because
Yeah,
Strahd is
that's
undead.
that's the problem that Martin's had, because unfortunately you did had a Curse Strat campaign, so most of the things you've actually fight were undead, apart from a few. Martin just just got shape change, so the creature that you guys found, that dragon that he transformed into, that was the highest CR creature that you actually fought, that wasn't undead.
Mhm.
So I don't know. I mean, you have unlimited
I
wild
literally have
shapes.
3 that I remember. It was the dragon, the Deva, the abbot,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and then the blue dragon. But that was like a young blue dragon, so it's not very
Yeah.
powerful.
yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
There might have been something in Aura, but I don't know because we didn't. All the dragons there were undead. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
The ones
yeah.
that we
All the
saw.
enemies you actually fought as well. There was the Mabriex, that could be an option as well. That's quite a powerful creature. Actually, let me just check that one, because I was thinking the other day to tell you, Martin, how that one. That one is also a CR18. That one is not undead. It's a huge aberration, so that could be another option as well. He's got 377 hit points as well, so he's got quite a bit of hit points also.
Okay.
Flying speed, so that
Yeah,
could
and
be
I
an
think
option. Safira.
the color we can also change into, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was a
The
thing.
color at the moment is a CR 17 as well.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of items that we wouldn't have.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
his
It would
power
be his
comes from a lot
original
of the
stats
items.
of whatever he is. What
Yeah.
is he? A devil?
So
Is
it's-
it what type of devil is he?
He's actually a homebrew version of succubus.
Okay, so you turn into a succubus.
Yeah,
Okay.
he will be slightly more powerful because he's got
Yeah,
homebrew HP.
but when you
and
get the
different-
stats, you see that there's a lot of an items that gives him extra abilities that you wouldn't have.
Mhm.
But you can check it out. I think it's in the
Roll 20.
yeah roll 20. There is the color is there.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Okay. I just want to divvy out the please also let me know if you all agree. So the portion of invulnerability, is that what it is? Yes. I think one should go to Lilith, because without Lilith, we're gonna probably die. So if we need to keep her alive as best as we can. All in agreement?
Maybe Safira then. I guess too. I don't know. That's your two healers, but up to you though.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
shut up.
Baz
Actually,
is
sorry,
here.
I mute
Hey.
myself.
I think I'm okay with that because I
Hey,
can just.
Bloodwick, just in
Hello.
time. Hello, welcome, Bas. How are you doing? All good?
Hey, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
So just to give you a quick of what's happening, you guys defeated the dragon last session. Now you've kind of gone through the colony, exit the Underdark with all the people you rescue, and you are in Dagenfort. You are the heroes of Dagenfort as you save the town from illithids and domination, and all these different scenes are happening together. A collage where you are buying items, people are giving you items. Every person who has a magical thing, everyone knows that your next step is going into wild space. So people are helping you against the upcoming fight and trying to give you as many things as you want. So out of game, you guys as players are requesting items, and everyone is getting different bits and stuff. So that's what's happening.
Also, you are level 20, so level up your character.
Yeah, level up. Yeah.
And add a potion of superior healing to your inventory.
Yeah, superior healing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
What was that, Buzz?
Portion.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, okay, so Neil, you please put your inventory potion of invulnerability, action to use. It'll last for 1 minute. It will you'll have resistance to everything. Cool. All right, so we got 2 more left. Now, I'm just thinking tactically wise. Saphira will shape change. She can now cast spells through there. Every time she goes down, she'll shape change as a bonus action anyway into something else to gain more hit points back. So technically, she's quite tanky anyway, so she might not need it. Agree?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll mark you off. Rill, do you need it? You can cast it on yourself, right?
For me, it's a level 9 spell, and it makes me immune to damage for a minute.
Okay. Are you going to have that on, or do you have that prepared?
I have it prepared, yeah.
Okay, so let's just mark you off
Oh,
then.
10 minutes. I can be immune for 10 minutes.
Well, there you go, even better.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, so let's mark you off not to have that. So Sway has a lot of things. He can negate damage half-wise.
Well, are we assuming that I can buy the materials, right?
What do you need for it?
Because it does have a small piece of adamantine worth 500 gold pieces, which every time I cast it, it consumes. So I will have to spend up some money.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm happy to spend it to get a couple of bits of that. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Saphira, you can get also a Jade Circle for shape change, so you both could potentially shape change as well. So yeah, you I will imagine like the local Archdruid of Dagenfort, even though he is not yet a fully Archdruid, he had from his family like this kind of like a family relic that he's been keeping, hoping that one day he will be able to use it. So he will make you a deal that once you free the world, if you can get them something similar one day, they will be happy to even travel to Neverwinter Woods to get it off you one day, a different or a new one, because they will feel very honored to lend it or give it to you to save the world. So yeah, you can definitely have that.
Okay.
So I'll make a note there.
Do we have any more mind crystals?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to actually speak about one exactly that. I know you're changing spells. I think Saphira. Are you keeping foresight?
Yep, that's exactly why I'm asking.
So we're looking for. I don't think we have the twin one. We may have an extend.
I have one extended or two.
I will say just to be before you get your hopes up, the twin one, that one is off the board for the time being.
That's fair enough.
But you can get any of one more if you guys want.
I think I have two extended. I had one and someone gave me another one.
I've got one quicken spell and 2 distant spells.
Okay. You might need to keep that, actually. That might be good for you.
Yeah, let me just tell you actually what you have.
Careful and one heightened.
Heightened? What is heightened?
Oh, I have a heightened too.
Yeah.
The heightened gives a disadvantage to this on the save.
Oh, okay.
I think I have
if the DM is allowing us to get one more, which one should we get?
Yeah, one more.
Or do we have to roll for it?
No, you can actually choose one. Whichever one you want, except for the twin one that I homebrew, but I realized it was a bit much for 2 of you to have foresight. I think that was super broken. realistically. So for that fight with the dragon, that was probably the highest enemy CR that you fought. Even the enemies that you're gonna fight in the future, they won't be as hardcore as the dragon, even though similar, but not that much. So I think I would prefer if you guys didn't have it, but you can have any other crystal you want. One. So you have a careful, you have distant, you have empowered, extended, heightened, quickened, or subtle to choose from. Saphira, you have one distant, one heightened, one twin that you already used, the twin ones. So yeah, so you want distant and one heightened.
I have one
Yeah.
extended.
And one extended as well, yeah. Extended, distant, and heightened. Lilith, you have the real, you have a careful and a heightened. Lilith, you have the
Yeah, I'll
other
leave it
ones
to
you
the
said.
spellcasters to decide between them which one and who gets it. So I think. Question.
I've already got 3 crystals on me.
Yeah. Is there any spells that
carry
you can do to extend anything? Oh, wait. I got it. I got maybe another extend. That might be actually a good idea. I mean, Hero's Feast is 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot extend Hero's Feast.
But
Oh, you
if
can't. Okay.
Yeah,
we have a
It's
long
up to-
rest before the
it's up to-
fight,
Yeah.
we can use an extended for foresight, and then once after the long rest, cast foresight on another
Yeah,
person. It's still
again,
gonna.
foresight is 24 hours, right?
No.
You have 2
8.
level
Oh, it's
9 spell slots now?
No.
What?
No, but
So-
I mean, use one spell slot, have a long rest,
Yeah.
and then use it again.
No, but then you're going to use up your level 9 and you won't be able to do shape change and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which I guess is fine. I still have wild shape.
That's up to you. It's your decision if you want to do it that way.
8 hours.
The question is, we don't even know how long it's going to take us to get from here to wild space to wherever we're going. It might take minutes. It might take a day. It might take. So how do we predict that, DM?
You will actually have to go once you're ready. You could go back to the cave. In there, you left the vessel that was the manta ray that seems to be interacting with the crystal. So once you're ready, you could potentially try to interact with that creature and find out more from them.
Okay. All right, let's stick to that plan then. Yeah, go on. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, one last question. How well would you say Saphira knows Azalin? Do I still have the eggs shells that are from him?
Yeah.
Sorry, because I was thinking of doing scrying. I don't know if that would be helpful.
Ooh, I love where that's going. Sure, why not? That will definitely be helpful if you want.
I think you may need to roll a D100 and get below a 95. I think it is, right?
That is the church of the new Carsos. There was 2 like this, Lilith. One of them was burned. The other one is now being refurbished into a church of Carsos.
OG, is it called the OG church?
Say it again, Neil.
Is that the new church or the old church?
So one of them was burnt. So there was 2 like this in Dagenford. So now it's been refurbished into the Church of Carsos. It was originally the Church of the New Carsos, but all the iconography has been changed, and the church that survived has been transformed and is now proudly the Church of Carsos.
Nice.
Instead. Go on, Mo, Saphira. I mean, Julia, Saphira. I don't know anymore. Sure, you too. You were
So is
asking
Saphira
questions.
considered to have met him? Because he's the one who tricked her, right?
Yeah, I will say you have met him.
Okay, and then if I have the egg shell which belonged to him, would that count as possession or garment?
Sure. It will.
Then he has a -4 on his save if I do scry.
Okay.
Is it worth it?
Yeah. I think it's a great idea. You get to see a little bit around what you're gonna what we're gonna expect, right?
Yeah, but we'd still have to
Uh-huh.
be on the same plane of existence. So
Well, I
we'd
think
have
it may that will be kind of 50-50. So he would actually have. Are you? Did you say she's familiar with him or she's met him?
Familiar.
Familiar? Okay, then he will have a
Yeah.
-9 to the
Mhm.
to the roll, to the save, because it's the knowledge and the connection that applies for the scrying. That's
Yeah,
right,
you
right?
can certainly try. I believe so, yeah. Martin, is that right?
Yes.
He
I
said,
believe so.
"Are you uncertain, Martin?"
Nope, he's never uncertain. I am uncertain because I have like 200 things that I'm at the same time looking into. I have 200 windows
Yeah.
open here.
Yeah.
But
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna do it, Saphira?
Can I do? But do we not have to be on the same plane? Are we on the same plane? No.
If it's on the
Where?
different
the
plane, then
thing
I
is
think
that as per the spell jamming rules, if we had a thing on Thursday talking about this, that the astral sea is the astral sea and the material plane all at the same time. If that, I
Okay.
think I'm correct on that. So I believe you are on the same plane, even if you are in the astral plane, because the astral plane and the material plane are joined together into one.
Okay.
So they are the same plane, I believe.
In that case, I will try and do it.
Even though you're not. Okay. While I think of that, quickly, let's go to you, Buzz, as Bloodwick. Is anything Bloodwick would like to have that you can think of?
You think of what? The power to build 3 swords.
the power to wield 3 swords. Did you just say?
Wow, you wanna be Zorro? Yeah.
Not honest, I haven't thought about what. No, I don't know.
Think about something, actually, because it's kind of like you just came. So think of something if you want, and tell me on the chat. And we can potentially go backwards in time. You could get something that is up to kind of like a common, uncommon, rare components, different things. A potion, reasonable potions, weapons. I think weapons you are okay, actually. You are pretty okay of almost everything, but if it's anything else you can think of, maybe something to fly, that could be useful as well. Or some Lilith got a cape of flying. So yeah, think of something and let me know in the chat and we'll discuss it.
Yeah.
Cool. And then
Tanky.
okay. So
let me just quickly finish.
Saphira, yeah, go on.
Sorry, let me just quickly divvy out. Then
No.
okay, so
Yeah, let's
one
do
potion
the
of
potions.
invulnerability
Yeah.
to what's Lilith. Sway doesn't need it. Saphira doesn't need it. Real doesn't need it. So I guess no. Then Thing doesn't need it either. Bloodwick doesn't need it, right? Because he gains resistance to everything apart from psychic.
Psychic. Yeah.
That might be a problem, but I think it would be better. I get one, and potentially it's either between Sway or Real.
For what?
The invulnerability.
Yeah, Real
This
was
is
saying that he can
way-
cast it.
Okay, so I take it like if
Okay.
just in case it's
Okay, that's
anyone
fine.
has something. So.
Now we have a potion of speed, which is a potion of haste. Who of the melee characters want that? Or does a spell person wants to use it? Because I think as a haste that you can cast another spell. Is that right?
No, I think the extra action has to be an attack. Or
Yeah.
Oh, it's action
It has
surge.
to be an.
Exactly. Sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about it.
Mhm.
Okay, so one of
Yeah,
the
it
melee
can be
hits.
an attack, it can be a dash, right? Or something like that. Or
Yeah, dash,
yeah,
disengage, or
attack, dash,
whatever
or
they would.
disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that.
we could either roll for it, or if someone wants it,
do rollies.
rollies. All right, let's do rollies. So me,
Yeah, so
Bloodwick,
who will
and
be the
Sway.
contestants? Maybe, I mean, it could be a badass for a druid to have it as well in wild shape.
Yeah,
So I don't
if
know
she
if
wants it.
Julia
If she
wants
wants to be in the
to
thing, she
jump
wants
in on that roll is too
What's that?
if you are up for it.
for the potion of
What's that?
haste.
For the
What,
potion
sorry,
of
what does
haste.
it do?
So it gives you an extra attack. So it could
Okay.
be badass for
And your
you,
movement is
druid on wild
doubled.
shape. Yeah, your
And you
movement
don't
is
need to
double. Your
concentrate on it.
AC, yeah, your AC goes up by 2 as well, I believe.
Mm.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you
think.
have advantage on
Yeah.
dexterity saving throws.
yeah.
I think someone else have it because I still have wild shape and I'll be okay.
All right, just the
Alright.
three of us then. Are you in,
Great.
Tom?
I would jump
Baz?
in.
Oh, Lilith is jumping in. She might want to like shoot people.
What we're rolling a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it.
yeah.
See
Because
what
Lilith, you
roll
have
you
your
got.
guns, so you could actually attack with your gun a second time. So you
All
could
right.
jump
Oh no!
in there too.
Both of them. 8 and a 5.
No.
How long does it last?
1
For a
minute.
minute, I think. Yeah.
1 minute.
Also 10. Okay, so it's not a one-time thing.
It is just
It
the
is a
one.
one-time thing for 1 minute.
But
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
lasts a
not for
minute.
one round.
One
Okay.
time
No,
for
no,
1
no.
minute.
It's not for one round.
No.
No. Do you want to jump in?
Oh, the two. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, go on. Why not? Please.
okay. Okay.
Oh, so far there's a tie.
Fucking hell, guys. What's going on?
Go on, Tom.
What about you,
I'll do it last
Mo?
because I want to get.
Oh, yes.
I want to. I want to.
You want to know how much you need to get, right?
Yes.
So you can talk to your dice and say, "Look, I need a
I whisper
17."
to them.
So Tom, do a roll it. Roll a d20
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, you need an
Oh.
8.
Okay.
Wow.
Whoa, damn, Tom.
All right, here
Fuck.
goes.
Definitely not.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Oh, let it be an 8. Let it be an 8.
5. That's
Yes.
Nice.
Wow.
Whoa.
Fucking hell. You see, Mo, he was planning it. That was like, wow, he knew.
No, Lilith.
Wow. Even
No,
with a
Lilith.
second chance.
He was waiting for
Damn.
the 1, so he knew the next one was going to be
Yeah.
a 20.
Yeah.
So it's like, just wait. Oh, there's a 1.
Wait, let real roll it. Where's real? You're not taking
Yeah,
this away
maybe
from
you
me,
can
real.
get another natural 20, real.
What?
No.
I don't want it.
Oh, you don't want it?
it's
Okay,
fine.
fine.
No, I don't want it.
Okay. Yeah, so
Can
I
I
think the
use my
dice
channel
have
ability
spoken.
to get rid of his natural 20?
Wow, to
Oh,
cancel it,
wow.
turning his natural 20 into a 1. Yeah, wow. I mean, you could use your channel
I
divinity
could
to
do
give
that.
yourself
I could,
haste,
yeah.
actually, instead. But yeah, but that will be more evil.
Potion of
Basically.
speed and 1 potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
That's it. We're
Perfect.
done shopping now. Sorry. Let's carry on
Yeah.
with the.
No, come on. I'm gonna do this here just to make it more interesting, like I will do in the old times. I'm gonna roll behind the DM screen. Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
All right. So, Azaline Rex, actually, Safira, tell us
Yeah.
how your scrying ritual looks like. Let's start by that, actually. What
Okay.
do you actually do? How does it look like? And let me change the music and put something a bit more foreboding just for
Yeah.
this scene.
I'm not at my computer, but what she would do is she would put all the items that she needs in front of her, including the egg pieces that she still has. And as she casts the spell, she thinks of Azalin, and then kind of the egg gets burnt, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain it. I see it in my head, but like turns kind of to ash and blows away, gets blown away in the air. And that's when the
Mhm.
spell gets cast.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, I like this actually. As the spell starts taking place, once more, the ground itself starts to shake around you as the force of nature kind of infuses your magic. Asaling has got quite a high wisdom, and he has advantage on saves. However, the DM roll really, really bad, both of them.
Yes.
And for some reason, you feel it straight away, Zafira. He's actually allowing you to scry on it. So as your mind kind of starts concentrating and you stare into this shell and to this dragon egg and all the memories you have of Azalin, you feel him in your mind. Your vision travels almost like a cinematic camera up the stars, higher and higher, higher. Days happen. You keep traveling and traveling, and you get into this unusual trance where you only see constellations, stars, and beautiful colors, and the skies, planets, worlds. And in there, you see a chamber. It looks like a black cathedral-like structure. It's like a tower. The walls and ceilings are made of flesh, like a black alien-like, almost similar in somehow to where you were on the colony, but this one has like a dragony scale kind of finish to it. Everything seems to be pulsating, and you feel yourself so alone and cold and scared at the same time as you see on the middle of the room there is the base of an obelisk. You recognize this obelisk from your visions with the weavers. The obelisk itself seems to be corrupted, and you see all these tendrils of kind of like an ichor, like a gray ichor, seems to be floating around this obelisk as Azalin Rex's eyes are focused on it. He seems to be speaking. However, you don't see anyone in the room. Master, everything is ready. Everyone is here. And the angel life force is nearly depleted. Soon we will be one. His eyes kind of move and look towards a set of stairs going up. Seems to be some crumbled statues and fallen iconography of gods that you have never even seen or heard of. Creatures from beyond, gods from wild space, forgotten in time. And as his eyes focus, you see this horrendous looking creature, like a deformed baby with many umbilical cords pulling from it, standing there like morphing and twisting, like making this kind of weird sounds. And his eyes, the eyes of this creature, are looking straight through your soul, Zafira. As Azalin says, "Oh, we are not alone. Oh, my girl, finally you reach out. I was waiting for you. And you feel like Asalin is in your mind now. Something is going wrong here, Saphira.
Is he trying to do anything? Can I block him out?
You feel every hair in your body, even though it's not many, kind of like spiked up for a second. And from the back, the lower back, all the way to the top of your spine, to the back of your neck, you feel this chill as the voice of Asalin resonates in your mind. And once more, just like before, whoever is with you, Saphira, on that ritual sees Saphira just dropping, collapsing on the floor. You all see it in slow motion as black ichor comes out of Saphira's mouth, almost into a pool in the floor. However, Saphira, you are conscious somewhere, but your body and your mind are not together anymore. And as
Lilith,
that happens,
do something.
as that happens, we're gonna go on a break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. 10 minutes. We will go on a quick break. Saphira, think of what to say and how to reply, because you are, even though your body seems something has happened to it, your mind is still with Asalin somewhere else. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back on 10. Alrighty, and we are live and we are back. Thank you for holding on as our story gets deeper and deeper into the stars. Things are getting very complicated. At this point, Saphira cried into Asalin Rex, and she was shocked as she behold this creature that seemed to have noticed her. Asalin Rex was doing an evil monologue to talking to something that we couldn't see on the screen itself. And then somehow Asalin Rex got into the mind of Saphira. Saphira's body collapsed on the floor. And at this point, you all saw how Ichor came out of Saphira's collapsed body that was leaning on the floor there. But at the same time, Saphira's mind seems to be somewhere else. So let's go back to that, Saphira. Within your mind, as you were exploring this creature, you discovered that this creature was an atropol, a creature from horror dreams from any kid could ever have, the world's most horrific abomination ever created, an undead creature that could potentially birth a god and bring a god back into existence. As I describe it, an atropal is a malformed and unfinished, wet, wrinkled, bloated body surrounded by a hairless, overlarge head with glassy, vacant eyes. His mouth constantly drooling, stinking ichor, and his mouth all the time swears obscenities. His arms are too slender, tiny hands with cruelly shaped nails. Yeah, an atropal never walks but always floats. Yeah, something that from a horror movie. And at this point, Saphira, in your mind, you hear Asalin saying, "Oh, you are here, my child." And what do you say back?
Well, her first instinct, I guess she feels fear and terror, and all she'd want to do is turn around and run away. But then she thinks back to the other day when she connected with nature and kind of tries to bring that feeling back within her mind to kind of steady and calm herself. And
Okay.
guess once she does that, she's gonna say, "Sounds like you were expecting me."
Oh, yes. You're always welcome to my rituals, Saphira. As your world, everyone and everything you know will soon be no more. I enjoy your suffering as much as I enjoy your sass.
See about that.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, I think you better go back to your body. Well, or whatever is left from it. The husk. Back of flesh that you operate before you get lost here forever.
Meet again. And just know that it will be the end of you.
There is no end of me, girl. Only the beginning of all things and the end of all things all in one. And once
By
more,
that.
Saphira.
No?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I was gonna, what do you mean by that? And as he's talking, Saphira's just gonna try and see around the room, see if she sees anything else.
Okay,
Maybe
so
some
as
sort of whispered
As you
one.
delve deeper, make a perception check. As you seem to have a link at this point with Asalin. Yeah, and hello, Cyanide Sand. Yeah, my beard is blue. Okay. Wow. Okay. 20 perception check. With that, you don't actually see as such something, but as you focus in a corner of the room, one of the walls almost warped for a second and moves like if it was made out of jelly, like a black jelly with this kind of, like I described, with like a draconic kind of like finished skin on it. And in there you swore that you saw the shadow of a figure. Their eyes are pink, like in a bright pink color. And he's got both eyes. To your surprise, you would think that if it was Vecna, it would have only one, but he's got two eyes, and there is like a very tall, elongated shape, almost like on the Dungeons and Dragons movie when you saw. Damn it! What is his fucking name? Yep, the evil Wizard of Thay guy. Yeah.
Sastan.
Zastam, yeah. Something like that. That's what you see on the very corner of the room. A shadow resembling Sastam, a creature, a lich with pink, kind of luminescent eyes.
Eyes or eye?
Eyes, plural, yeah. And as you feel that once more, Saphira, you feel that your body is separating from your soul somehow. The longer you stay here, it seems like they are distracting you and something is happening. We cut to the rest of you as you all see Saphira on the floor, kind of black ichor coming from her mouth. And Lilith, you sense it. It's happening again. Saphira is dead. Saphira is dead.
Oh
Son
god.
of a bitch.
You
Don't
check her
Again.
pulse. You check her pulse. There is no pulse, and she is fucking dead. And this black ichor keeps pouring out of her mouth, like almost like she keeps vomiting, even though she's no longer alive.
What did we do last? What did we do last time? I can't remember what we did. We didn't cast Revivify. We had
Became a
to.
dragon.
We did Raise Dead. No, did Raise Dead work on you? I can't remember.
Can Mind Saphira go back now?
Yeah, in your mind, you are traveling back. I imagine yourself like flying in this kind of like gray mist, and you are like flying so fast towards back to the earth from the space, and you are flying and flying and flying.
Could
But
we say she
the
hears?
more you,
She hears
Mhm.
our voice in the
Oh yes,
ether,
definitely.
Like
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
be like,
yeah.
You have to do something. Save her, Lilith. Save her, Lilith. Save her, Lilith. Save her, Lilith.
What do you want me to do?
What do I do?
What's happened to her,
What
Claudio?
happened
On the
to
background.
her?
What happened?
Can I do a medicine check?
You,
Can I do a
as you're
medicine
you
check?
are proficient with medicine, right? Already,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
you know she's dead.
She's dead.
Dead. Yeah. You still have
My
a
gosh.
minute, so you could revivify her.
Yep. I will do Revivify.
Okay. How does it look like as you cast revivify?
I want to say now at level 20, she's just kind of, she holds a hand out above Saphira's head, and you just kind of see the diamonds in her pocket glowing and then just kind of disperse into dust. And then she flips her palm to face downwards, and you see the kind of flakes of white light shining down and as it touches Saphira's body, it gives color to it, to the body, and
I love
she
that.
takes a breath in. Or not. She stays there. You tell me.
Yeah, no. As you do this, Safira, like as described, you feel and hear the voices of your friends far away, just like on this silent mist void where you are traveling, and traveling, and you feel Lilith's hand almost reaching out into this mist, breaking into this world that you are even familiar at this point. At this point, you become aware that even though you were in wild space for a second and traveling back, along the way, your body actually died and you are in the afterlife for a second, and you see that hand of Lilith reaching towards you. What do you do?
Slap it away.
Rush towards it.
Okay. As you start kind of like moving, trying to reach towards it, make a wisdom saving throw. As you feel from behind you these horrific images of that creature keep pulling you back, almost like his umbilical cord is trying to follow you, almost like a shoots of tentacles kind of like following you. And as you look back for a second between this mist, you see that deformed, floating, bulbous, deformed creature. Wow. Okay. Behind you. And you tell yourself, no, you are nature. You are the reason why the world still lives. You are the reincarnation of all life, and you are not meant to die yet. And as you see on the stream, you see the shiny colors of wild space once more. The mist dissipate, and you grab Lilith's hand with all the strength you have. Lilith, you feel you are grabbing her soul from somewhere and putting it back, literally, into her body. And at that moment, Saphira, this ichor, you feel your mouth is full of ichor, and you open your eyes and you see your friends together in this house where you were, on this old lady's house once more, where you were resting for the day, relaxing after so many people outside keep wanting your autograph and wanted a piece of your stories, your fame, and how you saved Dagenford. And you see all your friends surrounding you as you open your eyes, and ichor, there is a pool of ichor next to you.
Gonna jump up and throw up to the side from that
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, and as you do, you hear the, "Oh my God, my child! What have you done? Who is these children you brought today?" This looks towards you, Cabal. "Why they acting like this? What is happening?"
What's
The old
happened?
lady says to you,
Did she just vomit on the
"You
child?
you see, there is ichor everywhere on my floor. Which game are you playing? Are you doing Ouija
is-
board again?"
It
And
is not
you
a
go ahead,
I'll just say
get a
this is
broom.
yeah, I'll say this is not a this is not a game. What she has done has blessed your child with nature herself. She has given her blessing in her way. Now be gone.
Oh,
Take
make
the
an
blessing on the
intimidation.
floor.
Make an intimidation check at advantage towards your alleged mother. Well, she believes she's your mother, and that you all children, her children, pretty much.
Oh, this is that one crazy woman, right?
Yeah, that is the crazy woman where you were in her house. That's what you've been using. She still thinks that you are her son, and you all feel like sorry for her in a way.
I'll just say, just
How
please leave us alone. She's
you have
not well.
advantage on that. So.
Oh, that is with
As
advantage.
GBD
It's just a
is
9.
okay. Make a dexterity saving throw as you say that. You bad mouth child, and you see the broom is coming towards you.
Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling with advantage, by the way. It's just 7 plus 9. So 16.
Okay, yep. You manage, the broom kind of smashes on the floor. You bad children! You don't speak to your mother ever like that. And she kind of opens, I'm leaving! And she kind of opens and goes into the backyard, all upset, as
Please.
the broom smashes into smithereens.
I'm glad that you're back, Saphira, but why did we pick this home to be the place of our whatever resting
Your-
place?
It was your idea, Cabal.
What? It was not my idea. I think it was Sway's idea. It's always Sway's idea. Sway? Wake
Oh,
up,
no.
Sway!
Is he
He's
dead?
died!
He's dead!
He's
He's dead! Lilith!
I'm sorry, I kept even
Oh, no, he's
talking
alive.
before and no one says nothing and I'm on mute, obviously.
Yeah, your sound
I
is
was
really
just saying, what do
bad.
you
I
mean? I
don't know
wasn't
what's
even
going
there
fine
when
on.
you
now,
guys
it's fine.
decided. I was talking to Amara. You know?
Oh, she's here as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he dead? Do we need Lilith or what? Oh, no, she's not.
Oh, he's very much alive. So
okay.
Saphira will. I mean, Amara says.
Okay.
All right. Well, whatever the case is, what happened to you, Saphira? Lilith said that you were dead.
And she looks up at Lilith. Thank you.
You're welcome. So what happened? You just died.
We have sad music.
No anymore.
It's too joyful. It's too joyful.
I know. I'm just doing it to fuck up with your mind. That's all.
Well, I
Make a
died.
Where do
wisdom
I
saving
start,
throw
guys?
in real life as the DM is sucking your life force, yeah, draining you. Go ahead, sorry. Say it again, Julia. Sorry.
Don't even know where to start. And you can tell she's a bit shaky and kind of all over the place from what just happened. There was an atropal, and she looks around to see if anyone recognizes it, the name.
Do we DM recognize? Should we make a check?
She says Atropal. All of you can make a religion or history check.
I don't do religion checks enough. Eek.
Oh, I read it in a book. Cabal. Even Lilith has
Nice.
the same book.
My God.
Lilith
Is
did her dissertation on this creature.
on this creature. I mean, it makes sense. I think if I'm aware of what this creature does out of game, it makes total sense that she would.
We
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
you.
you, Cisco. You've been talking for like a good minute.
Damn it, there is not a live stream if I don't do that once. Okay, yeah. So I was saying, yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, of course. She's the grave cleric, you know. It's like she definitely did a whole study on this creature. And Lilith, you will know the same as, even though Saphira wasn't really that sure, she got quite a bit of it. You will know that these creatures is kind of like a spawn of almost a myth, an eldritch horror called Atropus, that is called the world born dead. Is this celestial body that consumes planets, literally, and sucks their life force and destroys the whole worlds together. And this creature is a spawn of it, a fragment of his evil energy. Yep. And Lilith, just for you, I'll give you a visual of it that was part of your hesitation as well, of your studies. This is how this creature looks like.
My
That's
God,
what
it's
you
just an elbow
remember.
and a knee.
He looks like that creature from Harry Potter that they put in vases. What's it called for petrification? Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, the Mandarin.
Yes.
It's so zoomed in right now. I can't even. What am I looking at? It's just an elbow.
That is the actual creature
You
that
gotta zoom
you
out.
recognize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on 40%. How much more do I need to zoom out?
It's a huge
A lot.
creature. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep
Yeah.
zooming out until you see.
You will know
Yeah.
these creatures normally are titans as well, Lilith. However,
Yeah.
as Safira described, this version of this creature that Safira saw was almost like only 10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh,
Why? You are unsure.
That's hideous.
psycho.
Yeah, and then she'll tell everyone what she heard about soon becoming one, about the angel's life force being depleted, and about the creature with 2 pink eyes.
That means
Did we lose his eye? Did it disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You, without having to make any history check or anything, you remember the golden eye itself. It was golden, but then the iris of it was pink on the same color than the eyes you saw on the shadow. Only the eyes of the shadow had that color. Everything else was black, but you recognize being the same color as the eye of Vecna.
It was probably him.
Hmm. Well, from what you have said, it seems as if we have a time limit. Whatever this depletion that they have mentioned, it must be soon. We shouldn't wait any longer. We should head now and seek out whatever this vessel that will take us far beyond this world, from what my understanding is. But are we ready? Are we all prepared to
But you know how
face
to
whatever?
ruin fun, really.
I think there's the issue of the
Always
clone
rushing.
within Sway.
Hmm.
He wanted
Yeah.
the clone. We cannot.
Then we will not let it. We will not let it bring here. Perhaps we could leave it here to haunt the old lady.
Oh, I
You
mean,
see her
If you
outside
suffer
as you
enough,
say her name. She's just like there, like with like so angry. She's kind of like screaming like up into the sky, and there's like a bunch of flock of birds that keeps like a ravens kind of like going and kind of like making this horrible sound as she's there arguing and shouting and screaming into the air.
Hmm.
Lilith's going to look around back at Cabal and go, "Are you sure it wouldn't be better and humane for us to just kind of like," and then she'll just to kind of do like a neck snapping.
On who? Sway? I mean, I could do that. Yes.
Yeah, the
What?
senile
So you're
lady
talking
over
to me?
there.
I'm just kind of
Oh no,
overheard.
no, no! Let her live in the world, her own world. She believes her son is still alive. It's better not to snap her dreams, quite literally.
She'll be fine afterwards.
Yes, she will not be moving, but I'm not going to kill the woman. But what I will do, I think would be best, is Sway, if you could, you have something that is within you, some sort of spirit, a ghost of one of the clones of Ascension Rex.
What
I
are you
think it.
talking about? I mean, they are annoying, but I don't think there is anyone like that. I would probably know, no? And then I kind of doubt, no?
You may have forgotten with all the other
As you,
ghosts and spirits that you speak of, but you do have one of them.
I'm
There's
still
just so many
here,
of them. What can I
Sway.
do?
Okay,
I'm still
speaking to you.
here, Sway. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I'm gone, Sway. I don't
Wait,
want
does
to
that
interfere with
mean
your
he's
life.
seen all his time with Amara that they spent together?
Oh God.
Oh no,
He's
all
been
these
there.
ghosts,
I mean,
Oh, I was
all
tucked. I was tucked
floating and
away.
whirling
You
around.
hear the ghost saying, "I can make myself kind of not look. Not that kind of
It's
person. Take your
fine. Me
pleasure."
and Darkulus have just, we just share everything now.
Let's just don't think about it. It's okay.
Guys,
Let's just move on.
disgusting. Absolute filth.
You look towards all your menagerie of spirits, Sway. One of them seems to be slightly brighter and having color. All the other ones are more like a gray kind of shades to them, but this one seems to have color, and you recognize that being Eirik Salhonen.
Hmm.
He shrugs his shoulders.
Arik, what are we gonna do with you, my friend?
Lilith gestures another neck snapping.
I don't know, but your friend scares me, he says, looking towards Lilith. I think she wants to kill me.
Oh, come on, man. We won't
Wants to
let
kill
that
children.
happen already. You've been already through this. We've been through this already.
I mean, I am kind of dead, but she wants to send me where the souls don't return. Anyway, I agree with your friend. It's not a good idea for me to go to see Azalin. There is something he wants. I have to stay here.
Why do you have to stay here?
Wow, she can hear us. Lilith? And you actually see this ghost, Lilith, as you are a grave cleric just next to Sway. You never seen the spirits on Sway before, but somehow you see him,
Oh.
and he's looking
I-
right towards you.
I thought
Just
I did.
roll with it. Roll with it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You do kind of sometimes. Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
it
Come on,
at
Eric.
level
This is very
17
important.
whenever
Look at me. Where are
Yeah,
you
you
looking
do.
over my shoulder? What's wrong with you?
So what's happening? How are we gonna get rid of? How are we gonna separate the two?
Yeah, mind your words, please. Arik is not bad.
Thank you,
Even though
Sway. You are such a gentleman, he says, doing his French accent as you met him before. Doing sometimes.
All right. So are we in agreement with leaving him here? Is that what would be best?
I mean, if it's for a greater good, I can try to. If I concentrate, I've not tried it before. Perhaps I can separate this soul in one of the trinkets and leave the trinket here with whom.
It's
With
a
Amara.
tiny, poor little thing.
You can leave it with Amara if you want.
Yeah, actually, okay, yeah.
Oh, that sounds terrifying, Sway. But I guess that sounds okay.
You can either go with the tiefling lady here, or you could go with the loony bin old woman over there.
Oh no, I'll take the tiefling. Yes, please not her. And you kind of like at this point you look into outside and the woman is not there anymore. The old lady. It's
She's
kind of scary when you don't see her. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck is she? What
she's
is she
just gonna
doing
turn
now?
up.
Yeah, she's just gonna turn up when you'll expect her with a knife.
We're gonna be fighting Vecna, and she's just gonna turn up.
I told you not to do that. Like with a slipper towards Vecna. Like, what? The secret weapon. Amazing. Yeah.
All right. All right. Then do that. Sway, turn him into a trinket so Amara can hold, and then we need to leave. We need to go now.
All right. So,
So that's
Sway,
what I do. Then I concentrate and
tell us how it looks like. Yeah.
I put my hand forward and close my eyes, and all this, like, slowly out of nowhere, this kind of smoke starts to form around me, and then at some point it's like a blink happens, this effect, and one of the souls, you can just see like a piece of the smoke, like a part of the smoke gets sucked into my palm and forms the trinket.
Amazing. Okay. Just for fun and giggles, make a dexterity sleight of hand roll
He's never gonna
as
fail
you
that.
reel and Lilith. You see Sway kind of grabbing and reaching into his menagerie of spirits that always surrounded him.
You know,
And-
where do you think you're going? Back! You back!
Yeah, and you see that all of them kind of like open as you kind of try to reach out, and and Eric kind of gets closer, and you actually grab him. For a second, you see the form of this ghost get smaller and smaller and smaller, and
Shut
as
the fuck up and go
Sway
back.
describes, yeah,
Let us
Sway, you will never win. One of them says like this hack.
You
One of them,
fucking
and all of them kind of like vanish into kind of like a thinner smoke as you grab Arik Salhonan and slowly you shove him into this crystal trinket. And there it shines and glows. This trinket, this kind of shard, glows with a green hue for a second, and there it is in your hand, the soul of Arik Salhonan.
All right, see you later, mate.
That's cold.
Wow. Wow.
I'll pass it the trinket to Amara.
I'll roll for psychic damage for the trinket. Where fucking 20 points of psychic damage for Iris Aljonan, whatever it is, right now. Yeah. Safira to Amara. So I keep calling her Safira. I'm sorry. It's just thinking that it's Julia's character is still in my mind. I'm sorry. Okay. Someone needs to exercise that thought out of me. Yep. And you give it. Yes. I'll look after it, Sway. But what is this again? She says.
It's Arik Salhonen, you know.
Oh, okay. Sure. She kind of looks like you, like, what the fuck? Like I'm supposed to know him. All right. Yes, you can tell me another day.
Doesn't she know him actually? She probably met him, no?
She was there. She was gone.
Already gone.
At that point. Yeah.
Well,
Because
anyway.
the Black of the Exorcist. No. Okay. Thank you. That's all right, Sway. I mean, you can tell me everything later. No worries.
Yeah, just look after him. He was a good guy.
Okay, so he's no more. That's
I mean,
it.
He's here. Yeah, of course.
All right. Okay. Oh, it's like my friend in my mind, right? Like my patron.
Yeah.
And you see for a second her golden eyes kind of shine with this red hue, like almost like there is something else there.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right. Okay. No worries. So how long will you be, Sway? As you see, I need at least a week to get myself back in shape. I still cannot even cast a cantrip. It's been a day already, so I don't know what's happened to me, but I am really screwed, she says.
Don't worry, just all of you just relax and get better soon. I'm sure it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I just like to point out that as you say that, we see on the background like almost like it's become like a Crimson Snow path. You know, there is a few Crimson Snow guys sitting on a sofa. Like the guy with the wings is there. You know, the doctor. All of them. It's like a menagerie of all these characters who wouldn't really ever be together in a way. I mean, the Crimson Snow, yeah, but then Amara doesn't really fit there, and then you got Escher, and then you got like scratch on wood, like all the sidekicks. It's just like a menagerie of weird creatures that looks more like something from the Wizard of Oz kind of movie, rather. And everyone is together just having fun and kind of laughing and playing games and cards, and all these things are happening while Safira nearly died on the floor in a corner of another room, pretty much. Like, yeah. Okay. Amazing. As you all, a day passes once more. I'm afraid. I'm sorry for that. This will be
The
day.
second day?
Yes.
So I think if this is, are we planning on this day to go to the space thing?
Yes, so this will be day 59. You guys kind of collapse on the sofa after day 57. You took you a day to get out. Second day, now you're still in Dagenford. And now is the night of the second day, getting into the morning of the first day. Where you of the second day, as you are about to now make your way.
Sorry, just a quick second before we do go take this second long rest, because I think we had something that we wanted to plan. Could we have made it back into the butthole and down there to basically we potentially will take a long rest there instead. And
I will say that. So this could be like like a late afternoon, and you kind of set off towards towards the mountain and go all the way again.
What we want to do is we want to find out how long it'll take us to get to the to wherever.
Right. Perfect.
Oh yeah, we don't know anything about it, so we want to see if whatever this creature stroke vessel is, what happens when we bring it there.
Okay, perfect.
But scrying, it took a few days to get there. I don't know if it's the same in real.
Did you say scrying took a few days to get there?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's what
you fell
like.
in kind of real time. It felt like 3 days almost for you to get there. 72 hours.
Okay. All right. Can we cut to the scene where we start approaching this creature?
Yeah, we open back into this dead cavern once more. Dry flesh, vegetation, silence, no heartbeat anymore, and you are there, close to this creature with the tetrahedron at hand. And as you get close, just like in the picture, you see that this manta ray-like creature starts to glow from a gray-white pale color, starts to regain its color and get shinier and shinier and shinier until it is a completely rainbow color. And then you see like a sound, like something similar to what Lilith does when she comes back from her rest, like a woo, like an iPhone kind of turning back on, kind of something like that. Wow, that was rude. Yep, and you see
a relation of yours.
Oh, come on, you know she's Android. She's totally Android. She's not iPhone.
Yeah, she's not iPhone. She's Android.
And this manta ray-like creature opens their eyes, as you see in that picture there. There is like a weird arcane eye that opens, and all of you see their mouth starts to move and says, "Oh, finally! Why did you let me suffering for those days with a little bit of hope? Which kind of monsters are you? Where have you been? I thought you were saving me."
Oh, we had to go shopping, but we didn't know you were like a...
Wow.
It looked like you were dead. And
roll for psychic damage for the creature.
We came back, and now you are alive. So I guess job done.
We didn't know. We thought you were dead, and
Oh, okay. Oh no. Lilith raises a holy symbol. Strahd kind of like shrugs back and jumps into from there as well. At this point, you did notice for a second as well while you were in Daggerford, Strahd disappeared, and then there was rumors that some girl appeared dead somewhere, but everyone's like, oh, damn it, he's done it again. You know, that kind of situation. But yeah, all that is forgotten now, and as you do that, I said, all right, I understand. It's okay. The important thing is that you are here now, like your friend says.
Do you have a destination?
Yes, we have to. Well, I have to go. I don't know if you are willing to come, but it would be good if you did.
And-
Look, this is how this is for your brain to kind of merge those two creatures together. So remember that spaceship I just showed you? So put this manta ray into it instead of the lamprey fish, because that is how it looks like. But I couldn't find a picture that merges those two things together. So that is what it's like.
All right.
This creature says, "Oh, I'm so rude. My name is Yurbalina."
Yurbalina.
Yes, nice to meet you all. And introductions are made, I guess. What did you say, Julia? Sorry.
Nice to meet
Safira?
you too.
What does your
Yes,
name
thank
mean?
you for. Oh, it's it means birth of a star. I just made that up, but it sounds nice.
Yeah, inside check.
Did the creature made it up? Yeah.
It's like, oh, it doesn't mean anything, but let me make something up.
Yeah, I think in the moment you asked the question, then it meant something. Up to that point, maybe it didn't. That's what you get with your inside check. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, what is your destination, and approximately how long will it take us to get there?
Well, we have to go to save my mom. Her life force is almost depleted too. The tetrahedron power, that pyramid that you brought along, has brought me back. It reanimated me, and it will do the same to my mom and potentially the guardian. We have to go there. We have no time left. It will take us only 72 hours at traveling at ultraluminous speed, obviously, with the help of the tetrahedron. And when we'll get to the Obsidian Cathedral, hopefully we can make it in time before my mom dies fully.
That is where your mother and the guardian is at the moment.
Yes.
It's
Things
the
happen.
guardian, an angel.
Yes. He's an unusual creature. He is an angel. But he's blue. He looks a bit like you, actually, she says to you, Real.
Well, I am also an angel, obviously.
He wishes.
You do look like an angel.
Yeah.
Please do not make his head any bigger. If you say anything
He's
nice
what?
to him,
Is
his
she's just
crown
saying
will
what she
permanently
sees.
be stuck on his head.
What?
Are you a solar too? Well, he looks like a solar, but he's actually a planetar. Are you a solar?
I can be, just not. I'd rather not do it right now.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
You
You see
used
the-
to
the
serve.
creature.
You used to serve this guardian.
Yes, I still do.
And your mother
We-
did too.
Yes, my mother is. Well, I'm only 50 years old. My mother is hundreds and hundreds, and she is a much bigger vessel than me. She is the cathedral herself. The Obsidian Cathedral, you see, it wasn't obsidian before. It was rainbow, like us, like my skin. But since that monster got there and trapped the guardian into the obelisk, things change. Then he brought these creatures from far away the Illithid came and things started to change.
I think we've experienced it all.
The
All right.
ritual has been going for a long, long time, but it's ending soon. Everyone
well.
is there now.
I guess we're the only ones that are missing. So, as a deal, we will try to save your guardian and your mother if we can. But you must get us there as quickly as you can.
All right, I can try to. Maybe you can help. Actually, let's do this just for fun and giggles. This is something I didn't think of. Each of you can make a persuasion check. This will be a group skill check. It's more like a motivational thing. So we will need more successes than failures. And if that happens, that will cut off the time for D20 hours, actually. As you all kind of motivate her through the journey, motivate this creature, this Jurvalina, to go faster and faster and faster, kind of thing. So,
Okay.
Can I do a nature check because I'm a druid and she's a creature? Or is she not very natural?
You know what? Make a fate roll.
I will use my D10.
Yeah, that's allowed.
It's pretty good. 19.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that is better. Okay, yes, Safira, you can do nature. That's no problem.
Well, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Sure. Okay, that is all right. Let's see, Bloodwick. Come on, you can do this, guys. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's the amazing one. Okay, who are we missing? We got Sway, persuasion check. Yeah.
19.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I
yes,
got 19.
19. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's amazing. Cool. And Bloodwick. Oh no, Bloodwick, you got inspiration. You got a D10 if you want to add to that.
What was that D20 for from Saphira? It was a natural 20.
Yeah, that was
Fate roll.
Yeah, fate roll, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I think with this, actually, you do have more successes than failures. Let me just make sure again. So you got 19 from Sway. You have 19 from Cabal, that's 2 successes. 16 from Real, that's 3 already. Yeah, and 26 from Saphira. Yeah, amazing. As you travel through wild space at super luminous speed, encouraging this creature further and further and further. As you look back, this creature will tell you that it's got enough capacity for 12. So that will include all of you, your psychics, and Strahd, but no one else will be able to fit in there.
Has it got storage space? Can we put our bags in there?
Oh yes. It's like quite comfortable. It's kind of unusual because once more it's like a semi-organic creature. So it's like parts of it is flesh, part of it is metal construction on it. And she will be very proud of being the first spell jamming vessel that you guys have been into. It's like an honor for her in a way. As you days pass by and you tell this creature the story of everything you've done, all the creatures you saved, and as you look back, and it feels something otherworldly to be traveling through space, something completely unique to all of you, amazing in a way, scary as well, as you look back and see the world of Toriel getting smaller and smaller. Real, you look at Saloon ever so close, and all the tears of Saloon seem to be just a reach to you. And as you guys set on that journey, before you actually get anywhere, I'll just display one last picture as wild space. This is how wild space will look like as you are there. And I think that will be a good place for us to finish for tonight before anything. So this is how, as you look back in tutorial, you see getting smaller and smaller, and Saloon also getting smaller, and you see these vast spans, constellation, nebulas, and you know that you are in the total space at the moment. It's not called total space, but I can't remember
Wild
the name.
space.
Yeah, but wild space, each of them is got a name. So I
Okay.
can't remember. Realm space, I think it might be realm space. Actually, I think that's the one that the forgotten realms are. As you are in realm space and you look around you, you see all these planets and worlds and things far in the distance, and you are flying this cool vessel, manta ray ship, and as that's happening with coldness in your stomach, nerves building up, the tension in the ship, with the Strahd Zarovich, who is awkwardly kind of like trying to keep himself occupied and pretending to be reading books. When you see him, he's actually analyzing you and enjoying every time each of you argue with each other or have like a weird word, and it's just like the most unusual situation ever. And as you keep setting off into your space journey, we will end tonight's session. Thank you very much, guys. That was amazing, RP. Really cool. Thank you for being there. In the end, we didn't get to see Tessa's map, but we will do that next week. Hopefully, yes, definitely, we will do that next week. Thank you to Darren Curtis, to James Webster, also to Tabletop Audio, and to Wizards for all their amazing imagery as well. And to my awesome players, as always, Mo, Bas, Julia, Martin, Neil, and Tom. You guys are amazing. Cool. Very nice, RP. Thank you all. We'll
Thank
see you
you.
next week. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Can't deny the
Good night.
struggle
Thank you,
to
dear.
remember our names.
Yeah.
It's been a few years.
Oh my god, yes. And yeah, we'll see you next week here, otherwise on Tuesday or Wednesday. Until then, stay magical, you all. And yeah, as always, never too far from Barovia. That's how we do it. Yay! Good night. Thank you.
Night.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.